நண்பர்களே வாருங்கள். அளவுக்கு இல்ல தீனா. இருங்க, லைவ் வந்து நிக்க 2 தான் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆயிருக்கான்னு பார்க்கணும். உரிய அளவு ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகலையே. ஷார்ட்ஸ்ல இது யாருக்காவது ஸ்டார்ட் ஆயிருக்கா? ஓகே, நம்ம அப்படியே டப்புன்னு அடுத்தடுத்து ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணிடலாம். ஃபோக்கஸ்டு போர்டு ஆன் பண்ணிடுவோம். ஓகே, ஜே
Probably ask someone else.
இருங்க ஒரே நிமிஷம் கைஸ், 1 minute.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
தெரியலையே, இது எதை பேஸ் பண்ணி ஒர்க் ஆகுதுன்னே எனக்கு புரியல. பரவாயில்ல, பார்த்துக்கலாம்.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Oh, okay. எனக்கு தெரிஞ்ச வீடியோ வரப்போகுது, தெரியல, பார்த்துக்கலாம். கேட்டரின் என்ன கமிஷன்?
Thank you for waiting. I finished checking your adventurer handbook. Here are your commission rewards. We have no other urgent commissions on the books at present.
இப்போதைக்கு எதுவும் இல்லடா.
Thank
ஜாலியா
you
ஜாய்
for all
பண்ணுடா.
your hard work lately. Perhaps you two could consider taking a vacation.
Amazing! Paimon never thought we'd end up having downtime and things were pretty hectic when we first got here. Everywhere you looked, it was either the wild hunt causing chaos or the Vatui stirring up trouble. It felt like this whole region was one giant slime in a barrel, ready to go boom at any moment. That's right! Another win for Tevach's top duo!
Ah, yes. Are you two aware that the moon prayer night is soon to take place?
இது மூன் பிரேயர் நைட். அப்பனா என்னது?
Yeah! Lama told us that was coming up soon. Wait, why do you mention it though? Do people in Nasha Town celebrate it too? Paimon thought it was just for moon goddess worshippers.
அது மூன் காட் வர்ஷிப் பண்றவங்களுக்கு மட்டும் தானே?
You're partially right. Most people in Nasha Town just see the festival as an opportunity to do business. They do not concern themselves with the religious element. The festival was first celebrated by the Frost Moon Scions. On this day, they would wear moon prayer blossoms and celebrate the birth of the moon goddess through song and dance. They would also prepare food and handicrafts and give them as gifts to others. Over time, it became Nod-Krai's most lively festival.
Oh, sounds like fun! Great! Well, in the meantime, since Catherine doesn't have any commissions for us, let's focus on some personal business instead. When we first got here, you mentioned that this was where your spaceship landed? We didn't get to follow up on
Hi,
it at the
Dina.
time because we got wrapped up in that whole
Hi,
warrior
Sonana and
situation, but now we can finally start investigating it properly. Well, there's a saying Paimon's heard around these parts, which goes, if you lift up a rock, you'll find something you weren't looking for. By that logic, you'll never find what you're looking for while you're searching, but the moment you stop looking, it'll jump right out at you. Could be worth a try though, right? Anyway, Paimon suggests we focus on other stuff we want to do for now, and just keep an ear out for spaceship-related intel as we go.
ஸ்பேஸ்ஷிப் ரிலேட்டடாகவும் பார்ப்போம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லுது. ஹாய் ப்ரோ, நல்லா இருக்கீங்களா ப்ரோ? கமீரா ப்ரோ, குழந்துடணும் இருக்கு வேலை. அப்போ பார்த்துக்கிறேன். குழம்பினா நம்ம பார்த்ததே இல்லை. அவன் நிறைய பவர் யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டா, இப்போ கொஞ்சம் வீக்காக இருப்பா. அவள் ஏதாவது ஹெல்ப் பண்ண முடியுமா எனக்கு தெரியல. பட் ஏதாவது சேட் பண்ணால் தப்பில்லை அப்படின்னு சொல்லி குழம்பினாவை பார்க்கறதுக்கு போகிறான். போக பிளான் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்கான்.
What's wrong? He looks super serious all.
On the other hand, we see no trace of the doctor so far. அவனை ஏன் வந்தான்?
Huh? I
டாக்டர்
guess why you'd be
தான்.
concerned about Columbina, but
பட் ஏன்
what does
டாக்டர்
the
வந்தான்?
doctor have to do with anything?
டேய் அடங்குடா. அவனும் மூணை பத்தி
Oh,
இன்வெஸ்டிகேட் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு
that's
இருக்கான்ல.
true. And now that you mention it, we're definitely overdue for a showdown. It is weird that he hasn't shown himself this whole time. What could he be up to? True. Paimon would much rather deal with Marionette anyway. She says the meanest things, but when it comes down to it, she doesn't seem like a bad person. Maybe it's the pressure of being a Fatus? Especially as a Harbinger. Does she feel like she's gotta act tough to keep up appearances or something? But then, every time we headed out with Rarier, she always wound up having to repair Polonia, and that's gotta sting. Losing face always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. She's probably still furious about it. What? Relax! She's not even here! Huh?
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Where
நம்ம
are we
அப்புறம்
again?
பேசலாம்.
Oh yeah, Columbina?
ஓகே கைஸ், ஆக்ட் 5 ஆக்ட் 6 தொடர்ந்து 5 மணி நேரம் லைவ் பண்ண போகிறோம். 5 hours லைவ். ஸோ எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு ஒரு 5:30 இல்லை 6 மணிக்கு முடிப்பேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அதுக்கப்புறம் டக்குன்னு ஆர்க் லைவ் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணிடுவேன். ஆர்க்கோட லைவை இன்னைக்கு ஒரு 2 hours முடிப்பேன். ஸோ இன்னைக்கு வந்து ஒரு 7-8 மணி நேரம் லைவ் இருக்கு. என்ஜாய் மச்சா பண்ணுங்க. வாவா, ஏய் என்ன அவனுக்கு பொழுது போலையா? அதானே உண்மையை சொல்லு. அழகா பாட்டு பாடுறா கைஸ்.
Hey, she's sitting up!
இந்த கேரக்டர் நம்ம என்ன ஆனாலும் எடுக்கிறோம் கைஸ்.
Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just thought you'd be resting.
பேசுறாடா இவன், அதுவே எனக்கு ஆச்சரியமா இருக்கு.
Perhaps I would have been.
ரெஸ்ட் எடுக்க உட்கார்ந்தாலும் ரெஸ்ட் எடுக்கலாம்ல, ஜாலியா இருக்கலாம்னு. வாங்க ஆல்வேஸ் வெல்கம்ஸ் யூ. உன்னை விட இவ கொஞ்சம் கம்மி தான் ஷமீரா.
Not that I consider it a disturbance. After all, you are the only ones who are free to enter. Would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
Yeah.
Only sometimes. There have been moments lately where I think about you and your companions. They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that. They say that travelers return
Guys,
home
இவ
bearing
வாய்ஸ்
bags
எனக்கு
full of
ரொம்ப
souvenirs.
பிடிச்சிருக்கு. அது இங்கிலீஷ்
But my luggage was
ஜாப்பனீஸ்
empty,
வாய்ஸ் கேட்
and I
பார்க்கலாம்.
believed it would stay that
அப்படி
way.
காதுக்குள்ள சில வாய்ஸ்லாம் அப்படியே ஹர்ட் ஆகும், அப்படியே கடீர் விழுகும். வாய்ஸ் அப்படியே பொறுமையா டிராவல் ஆகுது. தேங்க்ஸ் ப்ரோ.
Return home? So, you're still planning on returning to the moon?
Yes. This planet continues to reject me, reminding me that I do not
ஓகே,
belong
மூணுக்கு
here.
போறேன்.
If I remain into that,
நான்
there
இங்கே
will come a
இருந்தேனா
day that I disintegrate.
நான் டிஸ்இன்டகிரேட் ஆயிருவேன்.
And I don't mean reduced to dust or turned into food for the flowers. I mean, I will cease to exist entirely.
All right then. Well, we're sure gonna miss
கண்டிப்பா
you.
உன்னை மிஸ் பண்ணுவோம்.
It sounds like we'll have to say goodbye.
குட்பை
How
சொல்லுங்க.
do you intend to return?
The moon prayer night
Okay,
is
எப்படி
soon to
போறேன்?
arrive. On that
மூன்
day,
பிரேயர் நைட்
the
அன்னைக்கு
moon will be
கிளம்புறேன்
closest
3க்கு.
to that.
பாய்.
The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak at that time. I merely need to grasp the tide, and with relatively little effort.
ஓகே.
Oh, Paimon gets it. It'll work like a slingshot.
அவ மூன் காடஸ், அவ கடவுள். அவ இங்க இருந்தா அவ ஒன் பார்ட் ஆஃப் த இது. அவ இங்க இருந்தா அந்த பூமி வந்து இதாகிட்டு இருக்கு.
You make it sound like she's gonna get blasted up to the moon.
அவன் என்ன அங்க வெடிச்சு சதறவா
If I
போறா?
did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be using a much gentler
Guys,
approach.
இந்த கேம்ல
But I
வர
do like
கான்செப்ட்
the
தான் guys. இந்த
analogy.
உலகத்துல இருக்க
It's
நம்ம
fun.
மேகம் எல்லாமே fake. இதை தாண்டி வேற என்னமோ இருக்கு. நம்மளை ஏமாத்திக்கிட்டு இருக்காங்கன்ற மாதிரி ரியல் லைஃப்ல அப்படி இருந்துச்சுன்னா என்ன கைஸ் பண்றது? ரீசெண்டா ஒரு வீடியோல ஒரு இன்டர்வியூல கூட பார்த்தேன். வேற யாரும் நம்மளை வந்து இது பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்காங்க, நம்மளை பப்பட் மாதிரி யூஸ் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்காங்க அப்படின்னு. அந்த மாதிரிலாம் இருந்துச்சுன்னா என்ன கைஸ் பண்றது? என்ன யூஸ் பண்றவங்கலாம் வாழ்றடா.
sense of humor.
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it. I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth, and it has never expressed any desire to keep me here.
நான் இந்த ஒரு தேசாந்திரியா சுத்தணும்னு ஆசைப்பட்டேன். பட் நான் இங்கே இருக்கேன்னு
Yet, just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm. Is this a gesture of affection? Or is the world mocking me?
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
Yes. You are a traveler,
நீயும் traveler
so
தான்.
you must have
நிறைய
a lot of
experience
experience
வச்சிருப்ப.
in this area.
Then what I would say is enjoy the moment.
இருக்கிற மொமெண்ட்டை என்ஜாய் பண்ணு.
That's right. Don't overthink it. Happiness is happiness and joy is joy. The point is to enjoy it, not.
I see. Then what I would say is, even though I am very tired right now, I am still happy.
I can't tell from the tone of your voice.
Oh, really? You don't think I sound happy?
ஏமா நீ என்ன பேசினாலும் நீ சோகமா இருந்தாலும் ஒரே மாதிரி தான் இருக்கு.
I'm just kidding. I could tell you were in a good mood today from
அப்படியா?
the moment we saw you.
Ah, a joke. Albeit not a funny one. Anyway, I assume you're here about you know what.
உங்க கையை
Give
கொடுங்க.
me your hand.
Actually, it's not that. There's something else we wanted.
Oh. Then, do you still want to give me your hand?
உன் கையை குடுப்பியா மாட்டியாடா?
Sure. Thank you. So, I've heard that in the moon prayer nights of the past, people here would hold celebrations in them. Since you helped so much in our fight against the Rehir of Solnari,
உனக்கு ஒரு
I
ஃபேர்வெல்
think
பார்ட்டி
you deserve a
வைக்கணும்.
farewell party before you
ஊருக்கு
return.
போறே.
I haven't asked everyone else for their opinions on this yet, but I'd like to invite you to join the upcoming moon prayer night.
ஓகே. உனக்கு வழி அனுப்பி வைப்போம். ஜாலியா ஒரு பாட்டத்தை போட்டு கொண்டாடுவோம்.
I've never joined a moon prayer night before. I'm not sure what I would even do.
டிராவலரு அப்படியே டிராவலரை பார்த்தாலே எல்லாருக்கும் அப்படி பிடிச்சிருது. டிராவலரோட வந்து சீக்ரெட் ஆஃப் ஒரு இதுவே அவனோட ட்ரெஸ் தான். அப்படியே இடுப்பை காட்டிட்டு நடக்கிறதுலேயே ஆல் கேர்ள்ஸ் விழுந்துடுறாங்க.
Oh, don't worry about that. We take care of everything.
இந்த சடையை
All you
போட்டுக்கிட்டு
need to do is show up. Of course, there's no need to force it if you're not feeling strong enough. It's just, this kind of felt like a golden opportunity.
But they call me Kutar, and the Fatui have an arrest warrant out for me.
எனக்கு அரசு வாரண்ட்டும் வச்சிருக்காங்க. நான் வெளியில போனாலே நீ முடிச்சு விட்டுருவாங்க. நான் இங்கெல்லாம் பப்ளிக்கா அப்பியர்லாம் ஆக முடியாது. நான் அங்கேயே போக முடியாது. என்னை ஆள விடுங்க.
I'll make it
உனக்கு ஒரு
work.
மாறு விஷயத்தை
You have
போடலாம்.
my word.
Yeah, we got your back. Well, he does. Paimon's actually not too sure what he's planning.
All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation.
ஓகே, நீங்க அந்த இதுக்கு கூப்பிடுறதுக்கு நான் வரேன்.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like.
ஹாய் ரொம்கோர்தக்.
Oh, if you see Lauma, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no.
அது சரி. அவன் என்ன கேட்டானே தெரியலையே.
Rather, it is.
அது தேவையே இல்லை.
There is no need.
அவ ஏதோ கொஸ்டின் கேட்டிருக்கா.
That was kind of cryptic, but sure. Guess it's between the two of you. We'll pass.
கண்டிப்பா கிளம்புறோம் கைஸ். குழம்பை நான் வந்து அவள் 3K திரும்ப போகிறாளாம். கொஞ்ச நாளில் இங்கேருந்து கிளம்ப போகிறா. அவளை வந்து அட்டுய் வந்து அரெஸ்ட் வாரண்ட் எல்லாமே வச்சு தேடிக்கிட்டு இருக்கு. ஸோ அதனால அவரை அனுப்பிச்சி வைக்கணும். பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கவங்களாம் மறக்காமல் லைக் ஷேர்லாம் தட்டி விடுங்க. நிறைய பேர் லைக் பண்ணாமல் பார்த்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கீங்க. 6 பேர் பார்க்குறீங்க. அதெல்லாம் லைக் பண்ணாமல் நிறைய பேர் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கீங்க.
I do not know.
இது முடிஞ்சதுக்கப்புறம் ஷார்ட்ஸாகவும் இந்த லைவ் அப்லோட் ஆகும். சும்மா போய் லைக் பண்ணிவிடுங்க. பார்க்கணுன்னா ஃபுல்லாக உட்காந்து பாருங்கள். ஏன்னா யூடியூப் வந்து புதுசாக டூயல் ஸ்ட்ரீம்னு ஆப்ஷன் கொண்டு வந்துச்சு. அது என்னென்னா இதை வச்சுட்டு இதிலேருந்து வீடியோ எடுத்து அது வந்து வீடியோவாக விடு போல். அதை பற்றி எனக்கு ஐடியா இல்லை. கொடுத்து வச்சுருக்கேன் தடவை. போய் அதுக்கும் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணிடுங்க.
Since she's agreed to join the festival, let's go see who else wants to take part.
ஓகே, எல்லாரையுமே நம்ம இன்வைட் பண்ண போறோம். வேணாம் ப்ரோ. என்ன வேணாம் ப்ரோ? உனக்கு என்ன கொடுத்தேன் நானு?
Not sure yet. I'll figure something out.
தெளிவா போடு ப்ரோ. லைவ் கொஞ்சம் டிலேல வேற இருக்கா. நீ இப்ப நான் எப்ப சொல்றதுக்கு நீ வேணாம் ப்ரோன்னு சொல்றேன்னு எனக்கு தெரியல.
Wrath from the skies! Let's light it up! Show no mercy! Teamwork is strength! Hear the echoes of the valley! Light up the blazing sun! Hey, not a bad haul.
ஓகே, அடுத்து போய் லாமாவை பார்த்து இந்த மாதிரி வர்றதுக்கு ஒத்துக்கிட்டா என்கிட்ட ஒரு பிளான் இருக்கு, அவளை கூப்பிட்டு வந்துடலாம். ஓ, வார்க்காவு இங்கே தான் இருக்கான் போல.
Hey Llama, it's us. Huh?
Beats me. I had
6 பேர் பாக்குறீங்க गाइस, லைக் பண்ணிட்டு பாருங்க.
When I woke up, I was on Hisi Island.
அது சரி, வார சரக்கு அடிச்சிட்டான் போல. கண்டுபிடிச்சு பார்த்தா ஹிசி ஐலாண்ட்ல வந்து நிக்கிறான்.
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some details regarding the decorations.
Right, yeah, that too.
What do you mean, that too?
அதுவுமா? அப்புறம் என்னது?
Yes. Celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here.
இது ரொம்ப நாளா வந்து பண்ணணும்னு நினைச்சு வைக்கப்பட்ட ஒரு சடங்கு.
On this day,
இத வந்து நம்ம
the
செலிப்ரேட்
crescent
பண்ணி
moon
ஆகணும்.
at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance. Our people take these to be blessed.
இதுல இருந்தா வந்து blessings வாங்கிப்பாங்க போல.
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around. The big shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
No wonder Catherine said that people weren't so bothered about the religious element.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories behind this event are true. Even the Frost Moon Scions are eagerly awaiting the coming of Moon Prayer Night, despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a falsehood.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern ride in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti. Oh, one other thing. We just went to see Columbina.
Columbina பார்க்கணும்.
Invited her to take part in the festival this time.
அவளையும் நாங்க இந்த இடத்துக்கு கூப்பிட்டோம். அவ அக்ரி பட்டாளா இங்க வர்றதுக்கு.
Then
ஆச்சரியமா
I
இருக்கே.
suppose that she intends to return to the moon on that day.
அன்னைக்கு தானே அவன் மூணுக்கு போகணும்னு ஆசைப்பட்டா. ஆமா
It's kind of a complicated process, but basically,
ஆமா அதுதான் அன்னைக்கு தான்.
it's like a slingshot.
I understand. In truth, I had a feeling that she might make... Well, if Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should
ஸோ அவ
prepare
வர்றான்னா
accordingly.
அவளுக்கு ஏத்த மாதிரி நம்ம ப்ரிப்பேர் பண்ணணும்.
Exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in
அவ
public.
ஃபேஸ் வந்து பப்ளிக்கா காட்டுறது
Wondering
கொஞ்சம்
if there was...
இது வேற அப்படின்னு.
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues did an excellent job of capturing her likeness. It will be very challenging to hide a goddess whose face...
Darn! We may have bitten off more than we can chew here.
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff.
நம்ம அதை பார்த்துக்கலாம்.
Are you saying you...
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up.
கரெக்ட்.
You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces. You'll never convince
பிளான்லாம்
anyone to
எதுவும்
enjoy
இல்லை.
themselves.
பட் இப்படி வந்து சோகமாலாம் இருக்கக்கூடாது. வேகமா இது பண்ணி ஏதாவது ஒரு பிளானை கொண்டு
this
வருவோம்.
one.
As it happens, I agree with Mr. Varka. Let's start by making our appreciation for Kuthar the beating heart of the festive atmosphere. And who knows? Once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just...
Hey! Did you catch that? Lama said the thing!
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. We have a festival in Mondstadt called Windbloom, and you can always tell which couples are celebrating it for their first time by the smiles on their faces. And I have a feeling we'll get to see that same smile on the Moon Goddess's face at this festival.
Not quite the same, surely.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in the city, but I'll have to leave the decor up to you and the Frost Moon Scions. No one else can capture that traditional aesthetic quite like you guys.
உங்களுக்கு எங்களால ட்ரெடிஷனை ஃபாலோ பண்ண முடியாது. ஸோ இங்க இருக்கிற வேலையை நீ பார்த்துக்கோ, சிட்டில இருக்கிற
But
வேலையை நான்
lastly,
பார்த்துக்கிறேன்.
there's the final key element that brings the festival to life.
Hi bro.
Companionship.
இந்தியா சிஆர்டியா. ஹாய் ப்ரோ.
Before you leave, let me show you something that we've been preparing. Mr.
நம்ம
Varka
ப்ரிப்பேர்
had
பண்ணிட்டு
asked to see
இருக்காங்க.
it already, so you may as well. Also, I have some further questions.
அவ வந்து முடியான்ட்டா. போ.
What's this? They sure look like they're having fun.
I believe so. Kuhenki
அப்படிதான்
seems
நினைக்கிறேன்.
very skilled at playing drums like these.
ட்ரம்ஸ் ப்ளே
Although
பண்றதுல இவங்க தான்
I'm not
எக்ஸ்பர்ட் போல.
sure where they learned it from.
Maybe it's an innate talent? In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
Wanatar! You want to play too?
Yeah. She looks more...
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance.
அப்புறம் அவளுக்கு கத்து கொடுத்துடலாம் அப்படின்றா. ப்ரோ ஆர்பி எல்லாம் நான் பண்றது இல்ல ப்ரோ. ஆர்பி நாட் இன்ட்ரெஸ்டட். போடு டம்மு 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 தான். இப்படிதான் அடிக்கணும் பாத்துக்க. மாவிகா மாசா.
What are these floaty things?
Moon veils. We hang them from...
கைஸ் பாத்துட்டு இருக்கவங்க மறக்காம லைக் ஷேர்லாம் தட்டி விடுங்க.
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being made over here.
RPU
Mr.
பிடிக்கல,
Varka and
RP ல
I are just
இருக்கிறவங்களையும் பிடிக்கல.
finalizing the details of where it will be placed.
சிபி கம்பேக் வெயிட்டிங்கா. GTA 6ல ப்ரோ.
Ah, there she is. I didn't know the finished article would be so large. Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it over.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great! Can Paimon try one?
டிகேவை சொல்றேன். டிகே தான் ஈஸியா அடிக்கக்கூடிய ஆள். அதனால அவனை போட்டு பொளந்துடலாம்.
Of course. I have a feeling you'll like it a lot.
You bet! Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite.
If you included those in the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions.
There will also be verdant crests like this present in Nasha Town during the festival. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a rough estimate, then observe the changes in the verdant crests and moon prayer blossoms to guide us.
Oh, இது வந்து ஒரு ரஃப் எஸ்டிமேட்டா தான் வச்சிருக்காங்க போல.
As such, the wait itself is a fun feature of this particular festival.
அந்த நம்ம இதுக்காக வெயிட் பண்ணல அந்த மாதிரி தான் போல இதுவும். அந்த மூன் வந்து இதுமா மாறி வர்றது.
Let's talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions.
இங்கே எங்க கூட
I could
இருந்துறீங்களா
introduce her to
அப்படினு.
everyone, and we
எல்லாத்தையும்
could be a
நம்ம
family
எல்லாரும்
to
ஒரே
one another.
ஃபேமிலியா வாழலாம் அப்படினு நான் அவட்ட கேட்டிருந்தேன்.
She did not answer.
அவ அதுக்கு ஆன்சரே
But
சொல்லல.
she has not appeared here since.
டிகேவே நான் தள்ளி வைக்கிறேன் தூரத்துல. அவன் இருக்கிற இடத்துக்கே நான் போக மாட்டேன். அவன் வராதனால எனக்கு வேணாம். டிகேவே வேணாங்க.
I took this to mean her answer was no. But if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation.
ஓகே. நான் ஒரு மெசேஜ் சொன்னா அத வந்து
I
கொடுக்க
see.
சொல்லிறேன் அப்படி சொல்லி அந்த மெசேஜ் சொல்லிறான்.
Maybe she is right. Maybe the Frost Moon Scions of today no longer need
இங்க இருக்கிறவங்களுக்கு
a
மூன்
moon
காடஸே
goddess.
தேவையில்லை. அவங்களே பார்த்துப்பாங்க.
But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a
அவன்
deity.
ஆனா அவன்
I
வந்து நம்ம
simply wanted to offer her a place to stay.
சண்டெல்லாம் கிடையாது. டிகே வந்தா பேசுவேன். ஆனா சில பேரை பார்த்தாலே வெறுக்குன்னு தோணும். அது டிகே தான். இது அவனுக்கு வந்து நீங்க அனுப்ப கூட செய்யலாம். கட் பண்ணி கிளிப்பா கூட அனுப்புங்க அவனுக்கு.
I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention, and as such she does not wish to cause us trouble. But what really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here, yet no one has
இதுதான்
been
அவளோட
able to
பிறப்பிடம்.
grant her
இங்க தான் அவன் அங்க
shelter.
இருக்கணும்.
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a
நீங்க
long
கான்ட்ரோவர்சியா
trip,
கேக்குறீங்க.
what they need is
பிடிக்கலன்னா
blessings,
பிடிக்கலன்னு விட்டுறணும்.
not burdens.
நீங்க ஏன் ஜென்ஷனுக்கு
We should wish
வரலாமே.
her the best, not make the journey harder than it already is.
இப்பவே இன்ஸ்டால் பண்ணுங்க. கம் ஆன்.
Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she? All we need to do is simply respect her decision.
ஆமா. அத நம்ம மதிக்கணும் guys.
I see your point. Yes.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories.
Okay.
Besides, who's to say her journey
அவ
to the
டிசிஷன்
moon is a one-way
அவள வந்து
trip?
நம்ம சந்தோஷமா வழி
It's not
அனுப்பி
like she
வைக்கணும்.
can't come
அதுதான்
back
நம்மளோட
and
இது.
visit if she wants, right?
எப்ப வேணாலும் திரும்ப வந்து பார்த்துட்டு போலாம்ல அவ.
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun. So let's keep it simple.
கடைசில
Alright,
பார்த்தா
I'm gonna head
அவளால
back to
திரும்ப
Nasha
வரவே
Town soon.
முடியாத மாதிரி ஆக
Want to
போகுதா.
come with? I'm guessing you have some other folk.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Bye bye.
Thank you all. Goodbye.
கையால உனக்கு வந்தா ரத்தம் எனக்கு வந்தா தக்காளி சட்னியா பிடிக்கலாம் பிடிக்கணும்னு சொல்லுவா. ஓகே, எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு இது ஃபுல்லா ப்ரிப்பரேஷனா இருக்க போகுது. ஃப்ளின்ஸ் ஆல்பிடோ டூரினி இன்னமும் இப்படிதான் இருக்காங்களா?
Albedo with Flint's.
இதுக்கு அடுத்து நெஃபரையும் அவளையும் நம்ம கூப்பிடணும்.
Your guess is as good as mine.
வளர்ந்துருவேன். கோவப்பட வேண்டிய இடத்துல இருக்கிறது நான். நீ கோவப்பட தகுதியே கிடையாது.
Grandmaster, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
என்ன இன்வெஸ்டிகேஷன்?
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the abyssal dragon.
Yes, that too.
Yeah, right. Oh, wait.
That
Why
too.
does everyone keep
அப்புறம்
saying
என்ன இருக்கு?
that too?
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
Wait, so I guessed right?
Half right. Don't act so impressed with yourself.
Maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Nasha Town.
காலையில
At
ஃப்ளின்ஸை
that
பார்த்தோம்.
time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on closer inspection. We realized that they were not real monsters,
அவங்கலாம் உண்மையான
but
மான்ஸ்டர்
something
கிடையாது.
akin to reflections in the water, or perhaps a mirage.
Huh? What do you mean? Like, you could see them but not touch them?
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack us, but we could not make any physical contact with them.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Nod-Krai before, but I don't know much about it.
எதுவுமே பண்ணலையா?
Yes, it's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nod-Krai in the run-up to Moonprayer Night. From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived.
But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless. There is no great cause for concern.
ஓகே, அது உண்மையா இல்லாத
All the
வரைக்கும்
mirage
சந்தோஷம்.
stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses. Abyssal monsters, though, that's a first.
உன் மெசேஜ் வந்து தவறான மெசேஜ்னு யூடியூபே வந்து சொல்லுது. இந்த மெசேஜை பப்ளிக் ஷோ பண்ணலாமா வேணாமான்னு கேக்குது.
It's a first for me too. So I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe side. I intend to inspect a few more locations.
What about you two? Any
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her with, but we lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with. We don't know when the wind will blow. Yet when the wind blows, we will know. That's...
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my curiosity, and I'm pretty sure I know someone who will already be 10 steps ahead of us.
Right? Whatever's happening in Nod-Krai, she always seems to be the first one to know.
Never.
Let's go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to
அவளையும்
the festival.
ஃபெஸ்டிவலுக்கு கூப்பிடலாம். ஓகே, இவங்களை கூப்பிட்டீங்களா? எனக்கு அவளையும் போய் கூப்பிட்டு வந்துடுவோம். அவள் தானே இதில் கடைசி செட்டு. வேற யார் இருக்கா? ஆமாம், கூப்பிட்டாச்சு. யாருக்கா கூப்பிட்டாச்சு? அரளக்கினும் இந்த இவெல்லாம் வருவாளா? ஓ, அவங்க தான் பிடிக்க வேண்டிய ஆளுங்களே. ஓ, பிடிக்க வேண்டிய ஆளுங்கிட்ட இருந்தா இவ தப்பிச்சு ஓட பாக்குறா. மூணுக்கு வழி அனுப்பிச்சு வைங்கன்னு சொல்லி அனுப்பி விடுவோம். எல்லாரும் சதி பண்றாங்க. கெட்ட மெசேஜா போடுற, அதனாலதான் அப்படி வருது. யூ ஆர் ஈவில். ஓகே, இங்கேயும் இருக்கா?
I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this
ஆமா, இந்த
situation.
சிச்சுவேஷன் வந்து ஒரு இது
Only a little,
இருக்கு.
though. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moonprayer
முன்னாடி
Night.
மூன் பிரேயர்
That
நைட்டுக்கு முன்னாடி இது
said, it
வரும்
has
அப்படின்றது
always been
வந்து
a rare sight in the past.
இது நடக்கிறது தான். இது வந்து ஒரு ரேர்
The odds
சைட்.
of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky happening to see a shooting star and managing to make a wish before it disappears.
ஓகே வால் நட்சத்திரம் மாதிரி இது வந்து ரொம்ப
But this
இதுவா
time,
நடக்குது.
either everyone's
சரி,
getting
தேவா.
lucky or
என்னாச்சு
they're
எந்த
appearing
சண்டையும்
far
போடாம
more
அமைதியா
frequently
போகுது.
than usual.
இதுதான் பயம். புண்படுத்திட்டீங்களா? ஓகே.
Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest.
Okay.
First, the
The
Abyss.
Abyss.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed. But we have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. And not just monsters, but human phantoms, too. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life. Or perhaps the memories of...
Oh,
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans?
Phantom monsterலாம் வந்து இப்ப Phantom humans-ஆ
Exactly. The phantoms can interact
காயப்படுத்துன்றீங்களா?
with each other, but we have no means of intervening. In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear both from the clothing they wear and the
அவங்க ரொம்ப
stories
பழைய
they
காலத்துல
tell.
இருந்து
They
வந்திருக்காங்க
claim
போல.
to be from Hyperborea,
Hyperborea.
a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true,
6000 வருஷத்துக்கு
it
முன்னாடி
means
இருந்த
they must be
இது
from
போல ஒரு
6,000 years
ஊரா
ago.
did Paimon hear that right? 6,000?
6000
Sounds like this
வருஷத்துக்கு
merits
முன்பா.
further exploration.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights Favonius era came up in class.
அது சரி
It's quite
தூங்கிடுவேன்
a
நான்
miracle
ஹிஸ்டரி
that you were
கிளாஸ்ல
able to
இருக்கும்போது.
understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, my sole interest is in
எனக்கு
the
வந்து
value of the
இன்ஃபர்மேஷன் கேதர்
information
பண்றது தான்
I
என்னோட
gather,
முக்கியமான வேலை. நான் அதை
which,
கேதர்
in this
பண்ணிக்கிறேன்.
case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moonchild.
So calculating. Whew, this intel broker logic always catches Paimon.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to Albedo, Flints, and me.
நாங்க 3 பேரும் பாத்துக்கிறோம். பரவாயில்லையே டியூரின் நல்லா பேசுறானே.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty.
For my part, I'd like to understand the abyss better.
எப்படி அபிஸ்
Even a
ஒர்க்
little
ஆகுன்றத
knowledge
வந்து
would go a long way.
நான் இது
This
பார்க்க
is
போறேன்
certainly a rare opportunity to study the abyss.
ஓகே இவனும் ஸ்டடி பண்ண
But
போறான்
even
அவனும்
rarer,
அந்த
perhaps.
The
டியூட்டியை பார்க்க போறான்றான்.
Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the
ஹைப்பர்போரியன்ஸை பத்தி
Hyperboreans.
இன்வெஸ்டிகேட் பண்றதுக்கு நான்
We put
பாத்துக்கிறேன்.
in the
அப்படி அவ
work to
கிளம்புறா.
learn what we know so far. It seems only fair that we get some quantity of exclusive intel.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned.
வெயிட் நம்ம டீமா
Since
எப்பல
you
இருந்து?
became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan
ஓ,
all
அப்பல இருந்து.
along.
சப சிரிப்பு போக.
By the way, we managed to convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations. Would you and Yehoda like to join too?
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement.
பரவாயில்ல.
Never
என்ன
underestimate the traveler, I
என்ன
guess.
அண்டர்எஸ்டிமேட் பண்ணாதீங்க கைஸ் சாட்ல இருக்க நீங்களும்.
I'd be happy to join.
நானும் ஒரு ஆளு
No
தான்.
point shutting
கைஸ்
myself
லைக் பண்ணிட்டு
inside
பாருங்க.
when the
ஷேர்
streets are
பண்ணுங்க
all decked
ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ்க்கு.
out. I doubt any clients will be visiting during the festival, and Yehoda loves a party. So I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity.
No, no.
Way to contradict me.
Wait, no, that's not what I...
எனக்கு ஒரு பேட் நியூஸ் இருக்கு.
So many people. All right.
எல்லாரும் வாங்க.
This is gonna sound crazy.
இந்த
but
கேரக்டர்
hear
புடிச்சு
me
விட
out.
போறேன் கைஸ்.
I
அதான்
saw one of
கஷ்டமா
those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal.
சரியா பிடிச்சது
And
ஏன்
it was-
50 லாஸ் ஆடு.
It was some sort of flying ship.
எது? ஃப்ளையிங் ஷிப் அத தாண்டி தேடிக்கிட்டு இருந்தோம்.
A spaceship? That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in.
நீ
Just
இதுல
said
தான்
you saw
வந்திருப்பேன்னு
the same
நினைக்கிறேன்.
thing through the... Huh? You already know about it? Wait. Back up. You came
நீ
here
spaceship
in
ல
a
இருந்து வந்தியா?
spaceship?
அப்ப நீ
now
ஒரு ஏலியன்
my mind
தானே?
is blown.
அப்படின்னு கேட்க போகுது.
What's it like on the inside? Was it like flying through space? I want to know everything.
அது அப்புறம் பேசிக்கலாம்.
Exactly. Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course. Wow. Really?
I guess that decides where we're heading next.
ஓகே நம்ம அந்த ஸ்பேஸ்
Come
ஷிப்
on,
நோக்கி
don't
போவோம்.
look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you?
Fair enough.
வந்து
You can
தொலை.
tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done.
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
ஷமீரா இருக்கியா? ஜென்ஷன்ல தப்பு பண்ணி விட்றியா ஷமீரா? போட்டு பொளக்க போகுது கொய்யால.
What's up, boss? Aren't we
Tell me, Yehoda, when did the curatorium start giving out intel for free?
அது சரி.
Oh,
ஓகேங்க ஸ்பேஸ் ஷிப்பை நோக்கி போகலாம். அங்கே போகிறதுக்கு முன்னாடி லைக் பண்ணிட்டீங்களான்னு ஒரு தடவை செக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. Guys, spaceship.
wow, what do you know? Yehoda was right on the money. This Phantom really is your spaceship. But that's so weird. Why would it show up here? Is it some kind of projection?
ஏன் ஒரு ப்ரொஜெக்ஷன்ல ஒரு கோஸ்ட் மாதிரி காமிக்குது?
Like, maybe it no longer exists.
Ah, you're already here.
வந்துட்டீங்களா? Hey, Lamo.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparations.
I was, until one of our people informed me that a strange sight had appeared at Star Sand Shoal. No one's ever seen something quite like this before. I thought I should see it for myself.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period.
ஃபெஸ்டிவல் பீரியட்ல இந்த மாதிரி
Any idea why that
வரும்னு
is?
கேள்விப்பட்டோம். இத பத்தி ஏதாவது ஐடியா இருக்கா?
Unfortunately not. We have
எனக்கு
very
information
limited
limited ஆ தான்
information
இருக்கு.
about them, since they can't be interacted with. And no human phantoms have ever made an appearance before. The most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings appear to be connected to the increase in Kuvaki energy
ஓகே
around
எனர்ஜி
this time.
இன்க்ரீஸ் ஆனனால இந்த அப்பியரன்ஸ் வரதுக்கு வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு. அதுவும் இந்த டைம்ல. ஓகே நம்ம ஏதாவது கிடைக்குதான்னு
Seems like
பாப்போம் வாங்க.
that's all we can do.
வாங்க வாங்க
Allow
போலாம்.
me to lend you a hand.
ஓகே வா வா நீ வா. गाइस டிராவலர் வந்த ஸ்பேஸ் ஷிப் गाइस. எத்தனை வருஷம் கழிச்சு 5 வருஷமா? ஆனா இங்க எவ்வளவு நாள் தூங்குனான்னு தெரியல. எதுவும் கிடைக்கல. மான்
Everyone, our friend here should be able to provide us with some
இங்க
information.
இருக்கிற நம்ம ஃப்ரெண்ட் வந்து கொஞ்சம் இன்ஃபர்மேஷன் ப்ரொவைட் பண்ண முடியும்
Is
அவனால.
that a
இது வந்து
phantom
Phantom Rhyme-Horn-Tree?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them. That's coming in handy now, for sure.
கைஸ் வேற யார் கைஸ் பாக்குறீங்க?
Okay.
ஒரு ஹாய் போடுங்க. இவ்வளவு
Yes, I
அமைதியா இருக்கு.
understand.
ஆனா வியூஸ் மட்டும் இருக்கு 7 பேர் பாக்குறீங்க.
Then how about
ஓகே பேச ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டா அது போய் அது வேலையை பார்க்க ஆரம்பிச்சிருது.
Oh, it's leaving.
it appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with. In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time. Let's give them a moment and hope for the best.
யா
All back together. Must have been a lot of fruit.
Indeed. Now let me ask them some questions.
ஓகே ஏதோ क्वेश्चन கேக்குறா அதுக்கு ஆன்சர் சொல்லுது அதுவே.
It did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but didn't spot anything out of the ordinary.
ஓகே.
Well, it definitely makes sense.
Indeed. Other than that, I was also thinking that the world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exists in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
நம்மளால அந்த ஹோல் வேர்ல்ட் see பண்ண முடியாதனால நமக்கு இது இங்க இருக்கிற மாதிரி தெரியல. அது ஒரு illusion மாதிரி தெரியுதா? ஒரு சில fragment மட்டும் தான் நம்மளால பார்க்க முடியுது.
Great thinking, Llama.
Blunt-horn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks, but this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge by even an inch.
இங்க இருக்கிறது எதுவுமே
The
நகர்த்த முடியல
sniffer
போல.
mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through.
இதால உள்ளே போக முடியல.
They say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged.
இது
It
undamaged இருக்கு.
seems completely impervious to any and all attacks. Whatever lies within is well defended from harm.
So, just like us humans, there was nothing they could do about this spaceship either.
Yes. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends.
Thank you.
Now
ஜாலியா போயிட்டு வாங்க.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on, let's go talk to them.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move.
Halo.
Goodness knows. My
Ditto.
grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
இவனோட தாத்தா என்ன சொல்லிருக்காங்கன்னா அவங்க தாத்தா இருந்த வரைக்குமே இங்க இருந்தா
What about
இருந்துச்சு.
his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around.
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be
நம்ம
worth
வந்து
a fortune.
பணக்காரராயிரலாம்.
Today-
Yes, brother, I shall join you. Let's make a...
we should go
சரி.
with them.
What the? This thing is crazy tough. I
ஒரு
can't even
scratch கூட
scratch
வாங்க
it.
முடியல. விட மாட்டேங்குது.
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
வேற எங்கேயாவது தேடணும்.
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope, no. I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events and it's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play.
இது ஒரு இன்டராக்டிவ்
You
ஸ்டேஜ்
can
பிளே
talk to
மாதிரி
the
இது
actors,
முன்னாடி
but the
நடந்த
plot is
சம்பவத்தின்
fixed,
அடிப்படையில
and we can't
இது
influence
இதாவது
it.
போல.
It makes sense.
இது எல்லாமே ஃபிக்ஸ்டு தான் போல.
History is set in stone. The objective facts of the past
பாஸ்ட் நம்மளால
cannot be
சேஞ்ச் பண்ண
changed.
முடியாது.
I totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually,
இன்வெஸ்டிகேட்
Of
தான்
course I
பண்ணிருக்கேன்.
was. Anyway, at this point, I think we're forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people.
ஒரே ஒரு நிமிஷம். ஓகே. டன்.
Don't be
இது ரொம்ப நேரமா இங்க
discouraged.
இருந்திருக்கு.
If nothing else, this is and think about it. So many people tried to hack their way inside, but no one
பட்
could get the
யாராலையும்
door
உள்ளே போக
open. To
முடியல.
me,
இது ரொம்ப
that
டஃப்
says that we'll
மெட்டீரியல்.
either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter.
தேங்க்ஸ் வார்க்கா.
every now and then, when Varka gets serious, He actually does seem like
I wonder how the others are doing. Let's head back for now.
Sounds good. Also, drinks are on me if Team Knights of...
Wait, we have a team name now?
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
அது சரி.
You're very welcome to join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
அது சரி.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy.
கொய்யால. ஐயோ.
Oh, no! Oh.
இது பழசுராத் பையா. அவன் செத்தானா செத்ததுதான். உன்னால மாத்தலாம் முடியாது பையா. Dragon பையா.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us.
But we have to...
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim. There are no indications that these phantoms may be all...
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water.
Okay, போய் தண்ணி குடிங்க. ரெஸ்ட் எடுங்க.
Feeling any better now, Mr. Duran?
May I ask a few questions?
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing
நாம
here?
என்னதான் பார்க்கறோம்?
What happened?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nod-Krai during the Conrian Cataclysm.
கான்ட்ரியன் கேட்டகலிசம் நடந்தப்ப நாட்கொராய் எப்படி இருந்துச்சுன்றத வந்து நம்ம பார்த்துக்கிட்டு இருக்க வாய்ப்புகள் இருக்கு அப்படின்னு நமது ஆல்பிடோ அவர் கூறார்.
That is correct. As you know, once the abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wire. There was a time in the distant past when it permeated all of Nod-Krai, causing immeasurable harm. The people paid a terrible price to heal this land. Then 500 years ago, the whole of Teyvat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more, Nod-Krai was dealt a devastating blow.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
All right. I guess that answers my second question, too. I wanted to know why there's nothing I could do to help them, and that's because what
Yeah,
we're
நம்ம ஹிஸ்டரிய
seeing...
பார்த்துட்டோம். ஹிஸ்டரிய
That would
மாத்த
be my
முடியாது.
guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The
குளுருது
latter may be
guys.
unseen to us,
உங்க ஊர்ல
but
எப்படி
both
இருக்கு?
are immutable.
Yes. Fate was determined long.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. You mentioned more than one abyssal disaster that has struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident?
ஏற்கனவே இன்னொரு இருக்குன்னு இது எப்படி கான்ட்ரியன்
And
சம்பவம்
also,
தான் கரெக்ட்டா சொல்றேன்.
How are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events?
இதெல்லாம் பத்தி பேசும்போது எப்படி இவ்ளோ அமைதியா இருக்க?
From everything I know about you, you're not cold or ruthless, and you're not indifferent to the suffering of others.
Alas, I am forced to show my age. I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
வயசா?
Wait.
One is not easily moved by history when one has witnessed the truth firsthand.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Anos.
You needn't apologize. Your passion is
ஆனா
a good
மறந்து
thing to
போயிரல
have.
700 வருஷம்லாம் ஒருத்தவன் இருந்தாங்க.
Treasure it.
சிரிக்கணுமா?
Because
அழுகணுமா?
someday
ஒரு
you may
விஷயம்
find it in terribly short supply. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return. Your curiosity toward the abyss, is it born from hatred or because you sense its call? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rere's body in my lantern for a short time.
கொஞ்சம் வச்சிருக்கான் போல.
Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to carry the abyss with you, and I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. What I will say is the abyss is not the only issue that haunts me.
அது
Even before I became who I am
okay,
today,
but
the question dogged me
இவன் என்ன
constantly.
சொல்றது வந்து இதுவா இருக்கு.
Should I? My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Rerir, something became a little clearer to me. Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible. It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
Absolutely. In that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward to the day of your transcension.
guys பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கவங்க லைக் பண்ணிட்டு ஷேர் பண்ணுங்க.
Well, if everyone's caught their breath, I
Lali
suppose we should
600.
head back.
ஆமா.
Oh, and one last thing.
அவளோட
I'd
அந்த ஒரு
appreciate if you
ட்ரைலர்
kept our
சூப்பரா
discussion
இருக்கும். அந்த
about history
ஒரு குழந்தைகிட்ட
a
பேசி
secret.
அந்த குழந்தைய அந்த செவுத்துல வரையக்கூடாதுன்னு சொல்லும். ஆனா அது வயசாகி அது செத்து போனதுக்கு அப்புறமும் அதுங்க சிட்லாலி அப்படியே இருப்பா. அந்த இது வந்து சூப்பரா பண்ணியிருப்பாருங்க. இப்போலாம் நம்ம இது மாதிரி ஆயிடுச்சுல.
Incredibly, our separate investigations led us all to the
ஓகே.
same conclusion.
எல்லா
Hooray
இன்வெஸ்டிகேஷனும்
for
ஒரே இடத்துக்கு தான் கொண்டு
consensus.
வருது. அவ்வளவுதான்.
Yeah, but we barely learned anything though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on. But nope.
வாங்க எல்லாருமே
That was
மூட்டை
useless
முடிச்சு கட்டுங்க.
snippets of
தேவியாட்ல போய்
conversation.
வாழ்ந்துட்டு வருவோம்.
And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of baloney. Seems like people back then had a few screws loose.
I understand your frustration. We found the
நாங்களும் அந்த
same
மாதிரி தான்
issue.
பார்த்தோம்.
Each phantom only showed a very brief moment in time. There isn't much value to
இத
be
வச்சு
found
எதுவுமே
in
கண்டே
these
பிடிக்க முடியல.
miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way
போக
of the
முடிஞ்சா நான் போயிடுவேன்.
festivities.
அப்படின்றீங்க.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's
நான்
the first
இருக்கிற
thing
எல்லா
she understood
டோலிஸையும்
in this
ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ்
whole
பிடிச்சிருவேன்.
conversation.
டிராவலர் மாதிரி.
You look disappointed, Nefer.
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's documents.
Oh, duh.
யாய் கிட்ட
Yeah,
போவீங்களா?
that
ஆமா
was it.
யாய் மிக்கோ.
Hyperborea.
உங்க ஃபேவரட்ல.
Hyperborea.
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frost Moon Scions and their history
Okay,
can
அத
turn
பத்தி
these
சொல்லுங்க,
records
நான் போய்
into
research பண்ணிட்டு
valuable
வரேன்.
research material.
டாப் 120 என்டாலா யாய் மிக்கோ வேற
The
மாதிரி bro.
alternative is to let them gather dust on the curatorium storage shelves
வேற
until
மாதிரி
the pages
120.
turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry.
ஐயோ வெளில சொல்லிட்டேன் காசு இல்லாம
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
அவ கொடுக்க போற நேரத்துல இந்த மாதிரி சொல்றது.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm
ஏதாவது
thinking
ஸ்பெஷலா
we
நம்ம
should
ப்ரிப்பேர்
prepare
பண்ணி
something.
ஆகணும்.
You mean
அவ வேற
a
வர்றா.
parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the moon?
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice.
லாண்டன் அவன்
might
வந்து
be
ஃபுட்
dark up
கொடுக்கலான்றா இவன் லாண்டன் கொடுக்கறான்றான். மூன்ல வந்து லைட் கம்மியா இருக்கும். லாண்டன் கொடுத்தோம்னா
It could prove
கரெக்டா இருக்கும்.
difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
What about a clockwork
ஒரு
mecha
பெரிய
model
கிளாக்
from
கொடுத்துறலாம்.
Fontaine?
வாண்டன்ல
I've
இருந்து
got a
இறக்கி.
whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice and
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely
அவெல்லாம் இதுல
interested in.
இன்ட்ரஸ்டா இருப்பான்னு
But we
யாருக்கு
don't
தெரியும்?
interact with her enough.
Yeah. It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's in.
ஏய்
wait, what
Great.
got it. ஒரு
Problem
நாள் போய் நான்
solved.
கேட்டு வந்துடுறேன்.
Now, I need
Okay,
to
ராம்
stop by
கார்த்திக் ஹைஸ்ட்ல
Doris.
இறங்குறாரு guys. நீங்களே
Gonna need her
இறங்கணும்னா
help
இறங்கிருங்க.
sourcing a bunch of stuff for the festival.
எனக்கெல்லாம் ஹைஸ்ட் பாயிண்ட் இருக்குமா? நான் ஹைஸ்ட் போட்டா வராதுல்ல? ஆமா வராது. ஏன்னா நான் சாட்டே பண்ணதில்ல.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you find out what Kutar likes, let us know right away.
ஓகே, இப்போ நம்ம வந்து அவளுக்கு பிடிச்சதை கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். அதுதான் நம்ம மேட்ரு. ஓகே, கண்டுபிடிச்சிடலாம். I can do that.
Is something the matter?
அது நான் கேட்க வேணும்.
I'm fine. It's just I'm still, but it's
நிறைய
okay.
ஹாரர் சம்பவம்
This is
பார்த்து
something
கொஞ்சம்
I
இதுவா
have to
இருக்கா.
work through.
ரொம்ப பிரஷர்லாம் போடாத.
yourself. If you ever feel like something's
நான்
wrong,
ஒரு நைட்ஸ் ஆஃப்
Come
அவென்யூஸோட
on.
மெம்பர்.
Stop treating me
என்ன
like a
கிட்டலாம்
kid.
ட்ரீட் பண்ணாதீங்க. வையாடே எதனால சொல்லுடா, பாத்துக்கலாம்டா. நாம தான் ஆளே. குழம்பி நாம பார்த்து உனக்கு என்னடி கிஃப்ட் வேணும், நீ பாட்டுக்கு போறேன்ட்ட. ஒரு நல்ல கிஃப்டா சொல்லு, எடுத்து வச்சுட்டு வந்துடுறோம். எங்கடி எங்கே போனாய்?
Columbina, we're back. Huh? She's not here. Weren't there a few Kuhenki here last time too?
கொஞ்சம் ஆல்வேஸ் விக்டரி தான் போலியா? கொஞ்சால நான் என்னால ஜாயின் ஆக முடியல. இல்லைன்னா உன் கூட சண்டை போட்டு எல்லாத்தையும் நான் எடுத்திருந்திருப்பேன்.
Walkies? For Kuhenki? Oh well.
எங்க பக்கத்துல நடந்து போயிருப்பா போல.
Still a few days until Moon Prayer night, so we're in no rush.
நாளைக்கு வந்து பாப்போம்.
She needs time to rest anyway.
அவளை காணோம்.
Oh, how
என்ன
strange.
இன்னைக்கும் இல்ல?
Looks bright. It's not like her to spend so much time outside, especially since she's worried about attracting unwanted attention. What about
ஒரு நாள் முழுக்க
Lunatar?
வரல போலியே.
Lunatar? You there?
லூனட்டார் இங்க இருக்கியா? வந்துட்டான். என்ன மேட்ரு? எதுக்கு நீங்க?
Hey, do you know where
குழம்பினா எங்க
Columbina
இருக்கான்னு
went?
தெரியுமா?
Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to?
அவன் எங்க இருக்காலோ அங்க என்ன கூட்டு போக முடியுமா?
Yeah.
அவளுக்கு
That's
தெரியல
even
போல.
stranger. What about him? Oh, that's not good news. They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right?
ஐயோ.
And they look super pale right now.
ஓகே, லாமாவை கண்டுபிடிச்சு இப்போ வந்து மேட்ரை சொல்ல வேண்டியதுதான். இந்த மாதிரி ரொம்ப இதாகுது, என்ன பண்றது அப்படின்னு.
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed that based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle.
ஓ, எந்திரிச்சு
seems
நடக்கிறதே ரொம்ப
unlikely that
கஷ்டமா
she
இருக்கும்
Not to
போலயே.
mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
No,
யாராவது பக்கத்துல
very
போறாங்களா?
few people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone suspicious had visited, they'd have... Come on, let's go to Nasha Town.
ஓகே,
If
அவளை பத்தி
anyone has
இன்ஃபர்மேஷன்
seen
அங்க
her,
இருக்கான்னு தேடி
someone
பார்ப்போம்.
there will know about it.
Makes sense. Let's go.
ஐயோ, அவளை காணோம். குழம்பினா 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 என்னம்மா நீ இப்படி பண்றியே?
Try and stop me!
கத்தி ட்ரிகர் ஆயிச்சு.
Wait a moment. Is it just Paimon or is this stall kind of suspicious?
இந்த இடத்துல இருக்கிறது கொஞ்சம் சஸ்பெக்ட். டோரி வந்துருமா?
No, I don't recognize it.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over.
Whoa! Where'd that voice
எங்கடா
Not
வாய்ஸ்
sure.
வருது?
But it's
No, not that way. The final boss is right here.
ஏய் யார்ட்ட பேசிட்டு இருக்க?
Sniffer Mole?
That's the final boss? Surely not.
இந்த வாய்ஸ் எங்க கேட்ட மாதிரி இருக்கா? எனக்கெல்லாம் எங்கேயும் கேட்ட மாதிரி இல்ல.
Okay, the jig is up.
ஏய்
I'll
பொண்ணாடா.
stop teasing you. It seems I've managed to leave quite an
யாரா இது?
indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
Wow! Auntie Alice! What a beautiful இருக்கீங்க. இங்க இப்படி தான் இருப்பீங்களா?
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, so that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice? It's really you this time?
நீதானா?
Not a lantern or a Dodoko, but
லாண்டர்ல டோடோக்கோல்லாம் வராம டக்குன்னு அலைஸ் உண்மையாவே நீங்க தான் இருக்க.
That's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
you look like...
That's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me very happy because that means that when Klee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
ஆமா ஆமா.
So she's a friend of yours?
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in
இப்போதான்
person.
முதல்ல பார்க்கறோம்.
Madam Mage, that was quite a powerful entrance.
அருமையான என்ட்ரன்ஸ் கொடுத்தீங்க
I
மேடம்
certainly won't
மேஜ்.
be forgetting it anytime.
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours.
ஹெக்ஸன் சர்க்கிள்ல இருந்து இவன் வந்து அலைஸ் இவன் எங்க ஃப்ரெண்டும் கூட வார்க்காவோட ஃப்ரெண்டும் கூட எங்களுக்கு நிறைய ஹெல்ப் பண்ணா பாஸ்ட்ல.
Person, just kind of...
Unpredictable
what is the human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from
உங்க ஃபோன் நம்பர்
humans?
கிடைக்குமா அலைஸ்?
I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. It is a
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nod-Krai's present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you...
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway...
Oh, I
Not
thought I
என்ன
told
பண்ணிக்கிட்டு
you
இருக்க?
already. This time, I'm the final boss. And
நீ
what
தான்
a
final boss-ஆ?
formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
நான் தான்டா உங்களுக்கு எதிரி. நான் உங்களால ஜெயிக்கவே முடியாது. இப்பவே நான் ஜீனி கிட்ட ஒரு ஃபார்மல் ரெக்வெஸ்ட் அனுப்பி நீங்க இதுல போட சொல்றேன்.
Oh, drat. My one weakness and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt thus falls. The great
why are you playing along with this nonsense?
ஏன் இது
For
கூட
funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I?
No, it's just... You seem like a busy lady. And this is the one time you've shown up in person.
ஏதோ ஒரு முக்கியமான
I
வேலைக்கு தான்
figured
வந்திருப்பேன்.
you would be
என்னன்னு
for
சொல்லு
something more
சும்மா.
high stakes than just goofing around.
You're quite right. I'm here in Nod-Krai because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle.
Whoa.
It concerns the 3 moons, Teyvat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for.
ஏய் எங்க இருக்கான்னு தெரியுமா?
Kind of. Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea? My main reason for coming on this trip to Teyvat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well. Namely, maintaining the stability of Teyvat's borders. I'll skip over the complicated parts, but to sum it up,
அபிஷல்
abyssal energies are
டேவியட்
all
பார்டர்ல
that
நிறைய
lie beyond
இது இருக்கு.
Teyvat's border. we'd find ourselves in a real pickle. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
No wonder they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on. And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot explain this. No. There is another far greater factor at play. The trilunar syzygy.
A trilunar syzygy?
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Devat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world.
Okay. Heavenly principles வந்து தேவையாட்டுக்கு வரும்போது 3 மூன் காடஸ் வந்து இந்த உலகத்தோட லாஸை கண்ட்ரோல் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருந்தாங்க.
Oh, that's exactly it. The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body.
இந்த 3 பேரும் வந்து பவர் வந்து ஸ்ப்ளிட் பண்ணி ஒரே பாடியில வச்சிருக்க கூடாதுன்னு சொல்லி ஸ்ப்ளிட் பண்ணி அவங்களுக்குள்ள வச்சுக்கிட்டாங்க. இது வந்து என்னன்னா உலகத்தோட ஸ்டேபிள்காக. பட் ஃபாஸ்ட் ஃபார்வர்டிங்ல எட்டர்னல் மூன் வந்து வாங்கிட்ட இருக்கு.
Iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and
வந்து இந்த உலகத்துக்கே வந்திருக்க கூடாது. பட் அது வந்து ரிட்ரீவ் ஆகி இப்போ பிரசன்ஸா இருக்க மூன் காடஸோட இதுல இருக்கு.
The power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Nod-Krai.
In Nod-Kraiல எல்லாத்தோட பவர் இங்க தான் இருக்கு.
Since the war of funerary and it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders.
ஏன் அத பத்தி நீ இவ்ளோ கன்சர்னா இருக்க?
I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
Okay, நீ டாட்ஜ் பண்ற மாதிரி இருக்கு, பட் okay தான்.
Well, that's one reason anyway, and the most important one. The others are a little complicated to explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R.
Huh? புரியலையே.
Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious, but right now, I have a more important question to ask you.
Okay. நீ எதுக்கு
are you collecting the moon arrows?
குலம்பினா வந்து அவ வீட்டுக்கு போறதுக்காண்டி மூன் பவர் எல்லாம் வேணும். அதுக்காக கலெக்ட் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Nicole?
மேஜி என்னதானே?
Oh, so you remember.
ஃபவுண்டைன்ல அந்த அண்டர் கிரவுண்ட்ல உங்களுக்கு ஞாபகம் இருந்துச்சுன்னா கேட்டிருப்பேன். ஆமா லைவ்ல பண்ணல.
Of course. That was the story about Fate, her area of expertise. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
மறைஞ்சிட்டாளா?
My body is so... Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy.
உடம்பு இல்ல.
My arms and
என்னோட
legs
மைண்ட்
are as light
மட்டும்
as a
தான்
feather.
ரொம்ப ஹெவியா ஃபீல் ஆகுதுன்னு. என்ன ஆகுது எனக்கு?
To me. Are you out for a walk too?
ஓகே. இவ இதுவா மாறிட்டா?
The day has come at last.
அந்த நாள் வந்து விட்டது.
Have I grown so weak that I can't even
நான் இவ்வளவு வீக் ஆயிட்டேன்னா என்னோட பிசிக்கல் ஃபார்ம் கூட சஸ்டெயின் பண்ண முடியாத அளவுக்கு. ஆனா அது வரப்போகுது.
I was so close to returning home.
நான் வீட்டுக்கு போற நெருங்கிட்டேன். ஆனா இந்த மாதிரி ஆயிடுச்சே.
Death is near. Is this how it ends for me?
இப்படிதான் என்னோட
Will I return to
முடிவு
the
இருக்க
moon
போகுதா?
after I disappear? Or
நான் 3 போயிடுவேனா மறைஞ்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் எனக்கு இப்படி இருக்க வேணாம்.
so far at least, I still exist. Even if not physically, I can still feel.
பிசிக்கலா நான் எக்ஸிஸ்டா இல்லனாலும்
But as
இப்போல
my
என்னால
power
முடிய முடியுது.
wanes, I'm sure that too will fade.
பட் என்னோட பவர் இன்னும் கொஞ்ச நாள்ல
I
அப்படியே ஃபேட் ஆயிடும்.
suppose I might take one
ஒரு தடவை
final look at
கடைசியா
this
இந்த
world.
உலகத்தை பார்த்துட்டு வந்துடுறேன்.
The world.
Wait for me!
The Frost Moon Enclave.
These decorations, they're...
It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and...
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this way. In the past, people would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face. Like,
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat.
Coming!
I want to watch them a little.
ஓகே குழம்பினாமா ஏய் வாவ் செம லைட் ஃபீலா இருக்கு நடக்கிற மாதிரியே தெரியல கைஸ் செம ஸ்பீடா மூவ் ஆகுறா
So just fill these balloons with air, right?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can...
Think fast.
Breda!
எல்லாரும் ஜாலியா விளையாடுறாங்க ஆனா இவ
He's
பாவம்
an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
Take this!
Huh?
All right, enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us
ஒரு
The
டாஸ்க்
task
கொடுத்துறாங்க
is
அத
just
போய்
to check
பாப்போம்
that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water.
வாட்டரோ யாரோ எதை வச்சு ஃபில் பண்ணா என்ன லீக் ஆகாம இருக்கணும் தானே
Okay, you got me there. And you got me there. But still,
We won't use all of them.
எல்லாத்தையும்
And
யூஸ்லாம்
as
பண்ண
long
மாட்டோம்
as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between...
oh, you menace.
இப்படிதான் தப்பு பண்றாங்களா அப்படின்னு இவ கத்துக்க போறா
Think fast.
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
அவ்வளவு ஜாலியா இருக்குமா சின்ன பசங்களா சேட்டை பண்ணாதீங்க
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on.
A plain, humble meal. That has always been the way of the...
Huh? How come Lametti got a midsummer berry dessert?
அவனுக்கு மட்டும் அந்த இது
Boy,
கிடைச்சிருக்கு
always
எனக்கு
get
லக்கா பெரி மட்டும் தான்
um,
கிடைக்குது
I don't mind
இந்தா வச்சுக்கோ
sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours.
ஏதோ பவர்லாம் கொடுத்த மாதிரி
They're
சொல்றியடா
sharing food?
ஒண்ணும் தரல
I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties.
எல்லாரும்
everyone
அவங்க
just
டீ
ate off their
பிளேட்ல
own
இருக்கிறவங்க
plate,
மட்டும்
and when I
சாப்பிட்டு
couldn't
போறாங்க நான்
finish my
ஷேர்லாம்
food
பண்ண
offerings
மாட்டேன்
from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim.
Hey! That was 2 bites! Oh, then you can have another...
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
இந்த பாட்டியோட நீ சாப்பிடு
So
ஓ
this
இப்படிதான்
is
இருக்குமா
what
அந்த
it
ஃபேமிலி
means to...
போங்க ஃபேமிலின்றது எப்படி தான் இருக்குமா கைஸ்? தெரியவே தெரியாது. பாவம்.
I'm seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. Like, It's nice being able to. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too.
ஓகே, என்னைய பார்க்க வர்றியா நீ? வா வா. கண்ணு கூசுதுடா, வெள்ளை கலரை மாத்தி தொலைங்கடா.
After the War of Funerary Flame, the moon goddesses were no longer recognized by Tevat. They lost the whole That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her.
ஓகே, அவளோட ஸ்ட்ரென்த் வந்து ஃபேட் ஆரம்பிச்சிச்சு. அதனால தான் இந்த வேர்ல்டு வந்து ரிஜெக்ட் பண்ண ஆரம்பிச்சிச்சு. ஓகே, the world அவளை ரிஜெக்ட் பண்ண ஆரம்பிச்சிச்சா?
About it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Tevat's history.
ஓய்யால அவனுங்க தான்டா.
Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want. Anywho, the Moon Marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further. Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
அதனால தான் இவ்வளவு நாள் உயிரோட இருந்திருக்காங்க.
Fortunately. You said she disappeared. We're too late.
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I'll have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up, it's time.
Okay, இன்னொரு லெக்சர் எடுக்க போறியா? சொல்லு. எல்லாத்தையும் சொல்லு.
Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence.
Okay.
The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Tevat was lost.
அது ஓகே, அவங்க இருந்ததுக்கான எக்ஸிஸ்டன்ஸ்க்கான இது வந்து அழிஞ்சு போச்சு.
The same logic applies to the present moon goddess too.
அதே லாஜிக் தான் இப்ப இருக்கிற
moon goddess so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette, and she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand or...
So, the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone.
Wait, we did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we?
எனக்கு புரியலையே, என்ன மேட்டர்?
That's not the kind of final boss I want to be.
இவங்க பண்ணனால, இவங்க இப்ப இவளை வந்து வழிபட்டனால, இவளை வந்து ஒரு பெரிய ஆளா மாத்தினால ஹெவன்லி பிரின்சிபல்ஸ் கோவப்பட்டு ஒய்யால அப்படி சொல்லி எது பட்டாங்களா? இது என்ன மேட்ரு, என்ன கதனை புரியலையே. உங்ககிட்ட ஏதாவது பிளான் இருக்கா?
I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tevat. At least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Moon Prayer Night வரைக்குமாவது நம்ம அவளை வந்து strengthen பண்றோம்.
But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Her name? யார் பேரு?
Yes. Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence. Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with.
இந்த நேம் தான் வந்து அவன் சொன்னான் guys. இந்த நேம் சிம்பிள் MJ Frost Moon Scions called her Kutar, பட் அவளுக்கு படையல் விருந்தெல்லாம் வச்சு அவட்ட இருந்து நிறைய ரிட்டர்ன் எதிர்பார்த்திருக்காங்க. But she refused the name of Kutar and ran away. டேய், நான் கேட்கறது என்னன்னா, இப்போ அவ மறைஞ்சு போயிருக்கால, அதை கேட்குறேன். அவ வந்து ஒரு காடஸா இருக்கிற விரும்பல, ஓகே, அதெல்லாம் ஓகே. எனக்கு இவ சொல்றத மட்டும் சொல்லு, அதைத்தான் நான் கேட்குறேன்.
Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted
இத
either of them.
இது டென்ஸ்லிப்ட்ட பேசும்போது எங்க பேரை பத்தி சொன்னா.
So, finding out her real name is enough?
உண்மையான பேரை
I know it
கண்டுபிடிக்கணும்.
sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous amount of power.
ஓகே, ஃபால்ஸ் ஸ்கையை தாண்டி போகணும்னா நிறைய பவர் தேவை.
Given her current condition, she
அதுக்கு
won't be
வாய்ப்பு
able
இல்ல.
to provide anywhere near enough power. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure
மேஜ்
she'll
என்ன
figure
வந்து
something out.
ரொம்ப பெரிய ஆள் போல இதுல.
Wait, Mage N, that
அவளே
means
நமக்கு
we've
ஹெல்ப்
got
பண்ண போறா.
2 Hexacircle mages on the case.
இது பெரிய பெரிய வேலையா இருக்கும் போலயே.
Actually, this is more of a side quest
பிளஸ்
for
இவ
me.
வந்து இவ ஹெல்ப் பண்றா. இவ வந்து அந்த டேவியட் பார்டர்ல ஏதோ வந்து ஒரு நிலவரம் வருதுன்றாலே அது என்ன நிலவரம்? அதுவும் எனக்கு புரியல. அது வந்து இந்த டேவியாட்டுக்கு ஏதோ ஒரு ஆபத்து தான். அந்த பார்டர்ல நடக்கிறனால இவன் என்ன சொன்னா, என் மகளுக்கு வந்து ஒரு நல்ல டேவியாட் உலகத்தை நான் அமைச்சு கொடுக்கணும்னா. ஆனா அந்த பார்டர்ல என்னமோ நடக்குது. என்ன அபிஷியல் இன்க்ரீஸ் ஆகுதா? அபிஷியல் இன்க்ரீஸ் ஆகுதா? அது எப்படி இன்க்ரீஸ் ஆகுது? அந்த மூன் மேரோனால என்னது? இதெல்லாம் எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணணும். யாராவது தெரிஞ்சா சொல்லுங்க. அது மட்டும் எனக்கு இவ பேசுறது மட்டும் புதிராவே இருக்கு.
Like you said, I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tivet's border soon. That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future. Anyway,
கண்டிப்பா.
jokes aside, you'd better get moving. It will take quite a miracle for the moon goddess's consciousness to hold out till moon prayer night. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave.
நிக்கோல் எங்க இருக்கா?
Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes. And a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your...
What?
என்னது என்ன சொல்றேன்?
I wonder how Durin's doing. I should
சம்பந்தமே இல்லாம
really
பேசி
go
சம்பந்தமே
see him
இல்லாம
before
ஏதோ
I
ஒன்று
head
சொல்லிடுறா.
back.
You really are super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin,
Durin,
Albedo,
Albedo,
Venti,
Venti,
Varga.
Varga. சாரி, மறைஞ்சிட்டாவா? டேய், நான் கேட்கறதே உனக்கு
Klee
புரியல.
didn't make the list, huh?
அவ ஏன் மறைஞ்சா?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
கிளியாமா?
Yep. Klee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the...
ஓகே, மேஜ் என்னையும் பார்க்க போறோம் போலயே.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah. She didn't pack up her stall.
அவ பவர் குறைஞ்சிட்டு இருக்குன்னு டேவியாட் வந்து அவளை ஏத்துக்க மாட்டேங்குது. அது ஏன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. பட் அவளுக்கு இந்த வேர்ல்டுக்கும் பெருசா எந்த கனெக்ஷனும் இல்லை. ஸோ மறைஞ்சிட்டா. சரி, ஓகேடா. நான் கேட்குற கேள்விக்கு மட்டும் பதில் சொல்லு. ஃபஸ்ட்டு ஹெக்ஸன் சர்க்கிள் ஏன் இந்த மேட்டரில் உள்ள வருது? இது என்னோட ஃபஸ்ட்டு டவுட். ஹெச்எல் சர்க்கிள் வந்ததுக்கப்புறம், ஏன்னா ஹெச்எல் மேஜ் என்ன இந்த அலைஸு 2 பேருமே பெரிய ஆளுங்க. இவங்க 2 பேரும் ஏன் உள்ளே வந்தாங்க? அப்புறம் அவங்க வேர்ல்டுக்கு போனா என்ன போயிடலாம்ல. லைக் இவன் வந்து ஏதோ இது சொன்னானே, அது என்னது, இவன் வந்து இந்த ஹெவன்லி பிரின்சிபல்ஸ் எதிராக நடந்ததுன்னு சொல்கிறாள். அது வந்து என்னன்னா இந்த ஃபட்டுயி ஹார்பிங்கர், இவன் ஃபட்டுயி ஹார்பிங்கர் மட்டும் தானே. இவ எப்படி அந்த ஹெவன்லி பிரின்சிபலை டிசீவ் பண்ணா? ஒருவேளை இவன் 3ஆ இருந்தானாலையா? அது ஒரு டவுட்டு. அந்த ஹெவன்லி பிரின்சிபலுக்கும் இவளுக்கு என்ன அது ஒரு தகராறு? அது என்ன அது? அப்புறம் வேற நேமை கண்டுபிடிக்க சொன்னா. 2வது அது நான் தெரிஞ்சுக்கிறேன், எப்படி போகிற போக்கில் தெரியும். இதை மட்டும் நீ சொல்லு, அதுக்கப்புறம் டவுட் இருந்தால் நான் கேட்குறேன்.
I must say, I am now very curious about her daughter.
அவ எப்படி இருப்பா?
Klee,
பூம் பூம்
wasn't it?
பக்கடன்.
What's she like?
That's a long story. Come on. We'll fill you in as we go.
lovely place. I've never experienced Nasha Town like this
ஓகே
before.
ஏதோ சொல்ற சரி அப்புறம் அந்த டேவியாட் பார்டர்ல என்னதான் நடந்து தொலையுது அத சொல்லு ஏன் எக்ஸன் சர்க்கிள் இதுக்குள்ள வந்துச்சு அதையும் சொல்லுவாங்கன்னா விட்டுரு ஏன்னா அறகுறையா அந்த லூஸ் சொல்லிட்டு போயிடுச்சு ஐ மீன் அந்த கேரக்டரை நான் எடுக்க போறேன் அலைஸ் கேரக்டர் நான் எப்படினாலும் எடுக்க போறேன் கைஸ்
Who are you calling old geezer?
Are they
சண்டை போட்டுக்கறாங்களா
I'm looking right at him. You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the workshop. Can you even swing a hammer?
போட்டு தள்ளிடுவேன் எனக்கு எதுவும் புரியலன்னு ஏதி கொடுத்த வெட்டி அப்படியே துண்டு துண்டா போட்டுருவேன் GTA 5ல எதையுமே ஹார்மா எடுத்துக்காதீங்க கைஸ் உன்னால ஹேமரை ஒழுங்கா சுத்த தெரியுமாடா
You might as well use that hammer to massage my
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, all right? You know how busy it gets in the days before Moon Prayer Night.
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
All right,
Yeah,
you've
mother
made
that
your
in
point,
the
Uncle
Olga
Husky.
Tapakar-
As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand?
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're friends. But the way they spoke to each other was so ugly. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen something like this.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
Oh, so that was her way of trying to be friends with me. What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the
The surprise of her life. What a fun turn of phrase.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a custom. Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
ஓ வேற யாருக்கோ குடுக்குறானா
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I don't know why, but
the most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too.
Mage and
Where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Oh my god! Shyamala.
Columbina?
Barabari! ஐயோ
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no
ஏய் எப்பறா சாம அது சூப்பரா இருந்துச்சு அந்த ஒரு ஃப்ரேம் தாங்க சினிமான்றது அந்த ஒரு லவ் ஓ மை காட்
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and...
So, Mr. Varka,
அப்படியே
are you
பின்னாடி ஃபாலோ
acquainted
பண்ணிட்டே
with
வரக்கல.
this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage
நிக்கோலா
M?
மேஜனா அவ
Not
தெரிய
really.
போறியா?
We've never met, though she has
தெரியாது
come
அவள
up in
பத்தி எனக்கு தெரியவே தெரியாது.
conversation.
ப்ரோ 2 அடி. ப்ரோ. டிபியா அடப்பாவி.
From what I've gathered, Alice kind of took Nicole under her wing, taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion.
Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexen Circle, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexen Circle for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her?
அவளை எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்க போறேன்?
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like,
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was from Mondstadt.
மான்ஸ்டர்ல இருந்து வந்தான்னு சொல்லவே இல்லையே. ஒருவேளை டீ செட் வச்சிருப்பாளோ கையில?
That would be this young lady then?
அது சரி. யாருமா நீ? நீதான் நிக்கோலா?
Hey there. Sorry to disturb you, but
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius.
சொன்னதே இல்ல.
have we got the wrong person? Well, this is a...
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
உன்னை பத்தி சொல்லவே இல்லடா அவன்.
Where is this voice coming
ஓ
from?
இவன் மைண்டுக்குள்ள எல்லாத்தையும் பேசிக்கிட்டு
My
இருக்கா.
apologies. For certain reasons,
என்னால
I
பேச
am
முடியாது.
unable to speak.
ஓ
This is the only
கேப்
way I
மாதிரி
can
அவ.
communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
போக போக பழகிப்பீங்க. பட்
Hey,
புரிஞ்சுக்கேன்னு
it's
நம்புறேன்.
fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice
ரெண்டு தடவை
before,
நம்ம
but
பாத்
it is
கிராஸ் ஆயிருப்போம் தெரியுமா?
nonetheless a pleasure.
ஃபைனலி நான் உங்களை மீட் பண்ணிட்டேன்.
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story.
எழுதப்படாத ஸ்டோரிக்கு
You might
வந்திருக்கோம்.
say that we stand at the crossroads of fate.
விதினால நம்ம பாதை
Now then,
இணைஞ்சிருக்கா?
allow me to formally introduce myself.
என்னோட பேரு
My name is...
ஏ நிக்கோல்.
No, no, no! Stop! Alice! I can't believe it!
அது சரி.
I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle.
எக்ஸன் சர்க்கிள் வரும்போது இந்த மாதிரி தான் ஏதாவது பண்ணி விட்டுறா.
I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything?
நான் எல்லாத்தையும் அந்த ட்ரிகர் பண்ற எல்லாத்தையும்
this
delete
is
பண்ணிட்டேன்.
so
ஆனா எப்படி
embarrassing.
bypass பண்ணி
This is
வந்துருச்சு.
a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face?
ஃபேஸ் டு ஃபேஸ் இன்டராக்ஷன்
don't
நான்
worry
பழகினதுல
about
போல.
We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't...
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to
நீ
hear
என்ன
what you have to
சொல்லணும்னு நினைச்சோ சொல்லு.
say.
நான் கேக்குறேன்.
Are they talking to this lady?
எப்படி
Will you
பேசுறாங்க?
all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing...
Sorry,
Embarrassing அதே இப்ப. Among the words that hopped out just now I saw angel.
Yes. My name is Nicole.
என் பேரு
And I
நிக்கோல்.
am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power.
ஓ இவ ஒரு ஏஞ்சலா? ஓகே. So இவ ஒன் ஆஃப் த இவ சில ஏஞ்சல்ல இவ தான் preferred form ரிட்டைன் ஆயிருக்கா.
The
பவரும்
Traveler
சேர்த்து.
and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her
Lord of the
the
Night.
Lord of the
ஓ
Night.
ஓகே அவளும் ஒரு ஏஞ்சல்.
Right! Paimon remembers her.
அவளையும் நாங்க பர்சனா பார்த்ததுல ஏதோ ஒரு கல்லா வருவா, கனவுல வருவா.
Well, I have retained more of my power than she.
அவளோட நான் நிறைய பவர்
It's
எனக்கு
because
நான்
I
ரிட்டர்ன்
don't
பண்ணிக்கிட்டேன்.
have a long-term duty to fulfill.
எனக்கு என்ன அவள மாதிரி
To be
அந்த
more specific,
அந்த அண்டர் கிரவுண்ட் அண்டர் இதுல போய் அவ பாதுகாக்கிற மாதிரி எனக்கெல்லாம் அப்படிலாம் எதுவும் கிடையாது.
no. We'll be here all day if I
அண்ணே
get into
நிறைய
the
உளருவா,
specifics. Moving
பாத்துக்கோ
on.
அப்பப்போ டீஸ் பண்ணிட்டு
If
போயிடுவா.
I'm
தேவையாட்ட
not
பத்தியா
mistaken,
அப்போ
you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
இந்த ஃபேக் ஸ்கையை விட்டு தாண்டி ஒருத்தவங்க எப்படி மூணுக்கு போகணுன்றத பத்தி கேட்கறதுக்கு
That's right.
வந்திருக்கீங்க. ஆமா,
Is that something you can
இப்போ
give us
நாங்க
any
குழந்தைய அவ
guidance on?
கண்டுபிடிச்சு அவ பேரையும் கண்டுபிடிச்சு அவளை திரும்பியும் கொண்டு வந்து அவளுக்கு பவரையும் கொடுத்து இந்த ஃபேக் ஸ்கையை விட்டு அனுப்புறதுக்கு இன்னும் நிறைய பவர்
Yes,
தேவை.
I do
அதுக்கு
know
தான்
a
உங்க
way.
பக்கத்துல ஒன்று இருக்கும்.
It began with the Hyperboreans,
இந்த
who
இதெல்லாமே
lived
ஆரம்பிச்சது
after
வந்து
the war of
ஹைப்பர்போரியன்ஸ் தான்.
funerary flame.
6000 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி.
Blank looks. Maybe I
6000
could start
வருஷத்துக்கு
with the
முன்னாடி என்ன நடந்துச்சு?
background of the war.
ஓ, அப்பதான் இவங்க இருந்தாங்களோ அந்த டிராகன் எல்லாம் அடிச்சு போட்டு. ஓகே ஓகே.
Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond the false sky.
அந்த வார் முடிஞ்சோன்னா அந்த மூணும் அந்த ஃபால்ஸ் ஸ்கையை தாண்டி என்கிட்ட போயிடுச்சு போல.
The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations
நீங்க தான்
bestowed upon them by the
ஹைப்பர்போரியன்ஸா?
angels.
ஓகே.
But despite accepting many
அதான் அந்த
blessings of the
டிராகன்
angels,
சண்டை.
many among
ஞாபகம்
them
இருக்கு.
still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order.
ஸோ நிறைய பேர் அவங்க வந்து ஏஞ்சலை ஃபாலோ பண்றதை விட்டுட்டு திரும்பவும் மூணை தான் ஃபாலோ பண்ணாங்க. புது ஆர்டர் நிறைய பேர்
Even after the war of
ஃபாலோ பண்றதுக்கு
funerary
முடியல.
flame, they sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the
ஸோ அவங்க
sky
என்ன பண்ண ட்ரை
and
பண்ணாங்கன்னா
receive their
அந்த
guidance.
ஸ்கையை தாண்டி இருக்கிற அந்த மூன் காடை கான்டாக்ட் பண்ண ட்ரை பண்ணாங்க. அவங்களோட வழிகாட்டுதல்படி நடக்கணும்
But
அப்படின்னு
all three
பார்த்துருக்காங்க.
had passed away by that point.
பட் அந்த 3 பேரும் வந்து அவங்க முடிச்சிட்டாங்க ஏற்கனவே அந்த வார் அப்போ நடக்கிறப்பே.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
யூனிக் வேல கம்யூனிகேட் பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்கா.
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy.
பட் அவங்களுக்கு தெரியாது எது அவங்க போயிட்டாங்க அதெல்லாம் வந்து. பட் இன்னும் இருந்தாலும் மூன் காடஸோட இதுக்காக
After building
காத்துக்கிட்டு இருந்தாங்க.
titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki,
இவ்வளோ பெரிய
at
ஸ்ட்ரக்சர்
last they
கட்டினதுக்கு
glimpsed
அப்புறமும்
the moons and heard their voices.
குவாக்கிய வச்சு இவ்வளோ பெருசா கட்டினதுக்கு அப்புறமும் ஓ மை காட்.
But of
மூன்ல இருந்து
course,
கொஞ்சம்
they
வாய்ஸ்
were
கேட்க ஆரம்பிச்சுதா.
gravely disappointed, for it was then that they realized
ஸோ அவங்க வந்து
the
ரொம்ப
three moon
டிசப்பாயிண்ட் பண்ணாங்க.
goddesses
அவங்க
were dead.
இவ்வளோ நாள் நம்பிக்கிட்டு இருந்த காட் வந்து செத்து போயிட்டாங்க அப்படின்னு கேள்விப்படும்போது.
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone. And the
ஏஞ்சல்ஸும்
war
போயிட்டாங்க.
of funerary flames had left them homeless and
அவங்களுக்கு வந்து
destitute.
சவுறு தண்ணி எதுவுமே
Just a
இல்ல.
second.
வீடு
I gotta
இல்லாம
ask.
இருந்தாங்க.
How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
இப்ப இருக்கிற ஆமா மார்க்கா தான் பாயிண்டா பேசுறான். ஏன்னா இவ்வளோ பேசுறல இப்ப இருக்கிறதுக்கு அதுக்கு என்னடி
I
சம்பந்தம்?
mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters. It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head.
அது சரி.
As
அதனால
soon as I
என்னத்தையாவது
got
உளர
started, I
ஆரம்பிச்சிடுற.
lost control and the words just what I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part
ரெலவென்ட் பார்ட்
is
என்னன்னா
the ritual
ஹைப்பர்போரியன்ஸ்
created
எப்படி
by the
அந்த
Hyperboreans.
மூணை எப்படி கான்டாக்ட் பண்ணாங்களோ அந்த மாதிரி இவங்க திரும்ப ட்ரை
The
பண்ண
fact
போறாங்க
that
போல.
they bypassed the false sky and saw the true
நினைச்சேன்.
moons implies that they successfully built a connection
ஸோ
between
எப்படியோ
Tibet
கனெக்ட் பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
and the
இந்த ஃபால்ஸ்
outside
ஸ்கையை
world.
தாண்டி ஒரு அவுட்டர் வேர்ல்ட்ல இருக்கிற அங்க இருக்கிற மூணுக்கு வந்து எப்படியோ ஒரு கனெக்ஷனை வச்சு பேச ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டாங்க. அது எப்படின்னு கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டோம்னா இவளை அனுப்பிச்சு வைக்கிறது ஈஸி. வாட்ச் குழம்பினா ஆனா அவ பேசுறது கேட்காது போல இவளுக்கு. இவங்க பேசுறது கேக்குது ஆனா அவ பேசுறது கேட்காது போல. என்ன பேசுறாங்க பைத்தியம் ஆயிட்டாங்களான்னு நினைச்சுக்கிட்டு
Which
இருக்கா.
means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
ஓகே. அங்க அனுப்புறது வந்து ஈஸி தான் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி முடிவு பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
So, they built some kind of
Oh,
ஒரு போர்ட்டல் எதுவும் பில்ட் பண்ணாங்களா? ஆமா, போர்ட்டல் தான்.
something wrong?
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
ஒரே வார்த்தையில முடிச்சிருந்திருக்கலாம் அவளால.
No, please, it's fine.
இது ஒண்ணும் பிரச்சனை
This
இல்ல.
is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and
இத வந்து
preserve
ரெக்கார்ட் பண்ணி
everything
எல்லாத்தையும்
in
நான் எழுதி
writing.
வச்சுக்கிறேன். இன்னும் நல்லா சொல்லுங்க. சொல்லுங்க.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail.
நான் இன்னும் கொஞ்சம் டீடைல்
I
ஆட்
did
பண்ணி.
gloss over a few things, so
Whoa, time out. Let's summarize what we've got
அது
first.
சரி.
The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this
ஓகே,
method,
ஹைப்பர்போரியன்ஸ் தான் இந்த கடைசியா யூஸ்
So
பண்ண
we
ஆரம்பிச்சாங்க.
somehow need
சோ
to find
இப்போ இத
whatever
எப்படியாவது
structure
திரும்ப
they
நம்ம
built
பில்ட்
and
பண்ணி
make sure there's enough
குவாக்கிய
Kuvaki
பவர்
to
இட்
power it
பண்ணி
up.
அங்க திரும்ப அனுப்புறதுக்கு பிளான்
Luckily,
பண்ணுவாங்க.
we have
வாக்கா
the
வந்து
moon marrow of
கட் அண்ட்
both
ரைட்டா
the
இருக்கும்.
eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to
We
focus
have the
on
moon
is
marrow
finding
of
the
both
place.
eternal and
Am I
iridescent
right so
moon.
far?
So we all good for the குவாக்கி. இந்த ரெண்டு மூன் மேரோ வச்சு ஃபுல் குவாக்கி பவர் எடுத்து அதுல கொடுத்தா போயிடலாம்ல அப்படின்றா.
yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed?
ஸோ இப்போ வந்து என்ன மேட்டர்னா, அது இருந்த டைம் லைன்ல வந்து அது எப்படி உருவாக்கியிருப்பாங்களா ஒரு போர்ட்டல், அது எப்படி உருவாக்கியிருக்கும், அது எப்படி இருந்திருக்கும், அதெல்லாம் இப்போ இதுக்கு தெரியாது. ஸோ இவங்க என்ன பண்ண போறாங்க, ஏற்கனவே எக்ஸிஸ்ட் டைம் டிராவல் மாதிரி லிட்ரலி இப்போ வந்து இந்த ஊர்ல என்ன ஆகுதுன்னா, அதிகமா குவாக்கி இருக்கிறதுனால இந்த ஊர்ல வந்து நிறைய இதெல்லாம் தெரிய வருது. ஸோ அந்த பேண்டமை வச்சு அப்போ 6000 வருஷத்துக்கு முன்னாடி எப்படி இருந்துச்சோ அதே மாதிரி ஒரு இதை பார்த்து இங்க பில்ட் பண்ண போறாங்களா?
Travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be
புரியுதுங்க,
creating a
எனக்கு புரிஞ்சிருச்சு.
handshake between two
Thanks.
points in space-time.
இது
We
மாதிரி நான்
wouldn't
ஏதோ ஒரு
even have to
படமும்
pick a
பார்த்திருக்கேன்.
time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our
இப்போ
own
அது எப்போ
phantoms,
இருந்துச்சோ
fold
அந்த
them
டைம்
together,
மட்டும் நம்ம ஒரு பர்டிகுலர் டைமை வந்து பிக் பண்ணணும் அவசியம் இல்லை. ஸோ அந்த ஃபேண்டம் வழியா அந்த ப்ரொஜெக்ஷன் வந்து நம்மளுக்கு தெரிஞ்சாலே போதும். அதுக்கப்புறம் நம்ம வந்து அதே மாதிரி பண்ணிடலாம் அப்படின்றா. பார்ப்போம் என்ன நடக்க போதும்.
You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
எனக்கு புரிஞ்சது. பட் அந்த ஃபேண்டமை எப்படி நீங்க உருவாக்க போறீங்க, அதே காலகட்டத்துக்கு எப்படி போக போறீங்க? ஏன்னா கான்ட்ரின் கேட்டகரிசம் தான்.
Technical there.
All right. Let me think about how to put this more simply.
அந்த ஃபேண்டம்
Okay,
தான் இங்க
got it.
சுத்திக்கிட்டு இருக்குன்னு நான் எப்படி அங்க போக போறான் அது வந்து டவுட்டா இருக்கு. ஹாய் ரஞ்சித்.
Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use.
இவ போய்
Once I
சர்ச் பண்ண
find
போறா
one
போல.
that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup.
ஓகே, இவ வந்து இவளுக்கு தேவையான ஃபேண்டம் ஃபுல்லா தேட போறா.
By completing
கண்ணுக்கு தெரியற
certain rituals,
ஃபேண்டம் போல.
specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean
ஒரு குறிப்பிட்ட
structure.
ரிச்சுவல் இருக்கு. அதுல வந்து ஒரு சில ஸ்பெசிபிக் இண்டிவிஜுவல் வந்து அந்த பர்టిక్యులரா அந்த ஃபேண்டம் உள்ள போய் அந்த ஸ்ட்ரக்சரை வந்து நம்ம மேக் பண்ணிடலாம்
If
அப்படின்றா.
everything checks out and
எல்லாமே
it looks
கரெக்டா
feasible,
இருந்துச்சுன்னா
we'll just need to wait for Moon Prayer Night, and we can send the Moon Goddess back
அவள
home.
திரும்ப வீட்டுக்கே அனுப்பிடலாம்.
I'm real.
I think so. For now, we'll just wait.
Yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the meantime, we'll focus.
My name? Are they
ஓகே,
looking for a way
என்னோட
to
பேரா?
stop me?
Excuse me, Miss.
லாமா.
Go on, Miss Nicole.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma of the Frost Moons.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater
நம்ம
detail.
நான் சாயந்தரம் மீட் பண்ணி உனக்கு கதையா சொல்றேன்.
Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would
இந்த மாதிரி
suggest
ராவா
some
எழுதுறது
tweaks.
வந்து ஓகே.
Maybe rewrite the stories as fair. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it.
அதுக்கப்புறம் பாத்துக்கலாம்.
So,
பை பை.
see you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a
ஒரு
cup of
டீ
tea
மட்டும்
will
போதும். இதான் அவளுக்கு என்னன்னே புரியல. யாரு
She
நாகார்ஜுனாவா அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கா அவ.
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to
அது
finish.
சரி.
Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our head.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit. Now then, the next order of business is, where do we start looking for the moon goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all. I'm also inclined to review our other documents. Yes, our faith was first established by our Hyperborean ancestors, but many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kutar's birth.
ஓ ஃபட்டுயிக்கு கொஞ்சம் தெரிய வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு.
Sounds like we're
சாப்பிடல.
gonna follow Columbina's journey through
நான் அந்த
Tibet,
கேம்
huh?
தான் முக்கியம் கேம்ல உட்கார்ந்தேன்.
In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frost Moon Enclave.
வியூவர்ஸ் தான் நம்மளுக்கு முக்கியம்.
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again.
Thank you, Mr. Vark.
Okay, போய் பார்க்க போறோம்னா.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you?
I should follow them, just in case there's some way that I can help.
இது ஆக்சுவலா ஆக்ட் 5 இன்னும் எவ்வளவு நேரம் இருக்கு?
A while
Any idea?
ago, I took the time
ஏதாவது
to
ஒரு சும்மா ஒரு
organize
டைம்
all
சொன்னீங்கன்னா நல்லா
documents
இருக்கும்.
in our possession that pertain to Kutar. What you see here is the material I consider reliable.
ஓகே, இங்க இருக்கிற மெட்டீரியல் யூஸ்ஃபுல்லா இருக்கும் அப்படின்றா.
You're saying there's unreliable material?
Yes. Most of the information we have was transmitted through an oral tradition.
Okay.
Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized
இது
and
வந்து
deified
கேட்ட
over the
ஸ்டோரியும்
years
நிறைய
through
இருக்கும்.
countless retellings.
சோ அதனால
That's why
நிறைய
I
திரும்ப
organized
திரும்ப
them into reliable and unreliable. There's
Okay.
no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the history.
Makes sense. All right, let's.
இவளோட பேர் என்னவா இருக்கும்? ஓகே.
Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frost Moon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her.
Okay.
I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing. I imagine that none of it resonated with Columbina. It wouldn't surprise me if, even back then, she had already begun to reject the name Kutar. And
Lama speaks the truth. When I heard them call upon Kutar with hope and expectation in their
நான் எதுவுமே
voices,
அவங்களுக்கு எதுவுமே பண்ணல.
they may as well have been calling upon somebody else.
well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived authenticity, and how realistic their portrayal of Kutar seemed to be. Amongst the Frost Moon Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face. As such, I know that there are certain things she simply would never do. That being said, I have sensed some changes in her lately.
Okay.
Changes?
என்ன சேஞ்ச்?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere. For what it's worth, why don't we check the unreliable
அன்ரிலையபிள்
sources too?
சோர்ஸையும் நம்ம செக் பண்ணி பார்க்கறோம். ஏன்னா இதுலயும் ஒண்ணும்
Give me a
கிடைக்கல.
moment.
அதுலயும் ஒண்ணும் கிடைக்க போறது இல்ல. சும்மா பார்த்துப்போம்.
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea,
நோ கேப் மவுண்டனா?
on whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi.
ஓ இப்படிதான் ஃபார்ம் ஆச்சா? Fish. Oh.
You're right. That doesn't even begin begin
ஓ
to pass the
இது
sniff
வந்து
test.
இது இல்ல அன்ரிலையபிள் சோர்ஸ்ல ஏதாவது அடிச்சு விடுறதும் இருக்கு.
The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these.
இந்த
I
மாதிரி நிறைய
trust you
இது இருக்கும் போல
understand my criteria a little better now. Kutar did not
புனைக்கப்பட்ட
speak,
கதைகள் நிறைய இருக்கிறது.
merely gazing into the distance in silence. And where clearly whoever wrote this text never even met Kutar. Otherwise they'd know that her eyes are always
What about you, traveler? What are you reading? Come on, let Paimon see. The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield the fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap. Kutar was passing by.
இதெல்லாம் கேட்டு உட்கார்ந்து சிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு இருக்க நீ. ஏய் உன்னை திரும்ப கொண்டு வர்றதுக்கு எவ்வளவு பாடுபட்டுக்கிட்டு இருக்கோம். டக்குனு உன் பேர் என்னன்னு சொல்லு.
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents.
But
Kutar was gone. The
மறந்து போயிட்டா.
Moon
இதெல்லாம்
declared
உண்மைதான்
the
போல.
event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess and was greatly respected. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten. Huh? Any thoughts after reading that? Yeah, Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
பட் தனியா தான்
I'd
இருந்திருக்கா.
originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did not perform any similar action. But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do.
குழம்பீனா இத பண்றதுக்கு வாய்ப்புகள்
She
இருந்திருக்கு.
didn't know how other people would interpret her actions.
அவ வந்து பண்ணா மத்த பீப்பிள் எப்படி
worried about
எடுத்துப்பாங்கன்னு
making things difficult for
கொஞ்சம்
people.
இதுலயே இருக்கா போல.
So,
Yes.
oh,
Sad.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth.
still no name. That's a bit of a shame.
பேரு கிடைக்கல சாபு பேரு கிடைக்கல. ஏ போடா.
But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something. Barca said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing.
ஆர்லக்கிரோ சாண்ட்ரோன்னு வந்திருப்பாங்களா?
Let's see.
ஏய் ஏவி இருக்கியா? இப்ப ஆர்லக்கிரோ கொடுத்த பவர் என்னது? அத வச்சு என்ன பண்ண போறாங்க?
Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into.
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
So you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged things with the Fatui?
Sure does. Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation at the Frost Moon Enclave go?
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true
பேரை
name.
காணோம்.
But apart from that, it went pretty
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then. I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess.
So, Varka was waiting on us, but what about you two? Are you waiting for Alice?
ஆலிஸ்காக
no,
வெயிட்
we
பண்றீங்களா? இல்ல.
already met with. We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
ஏய் இத நான் பார்த்திருக்கேன்.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between the phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes?
Yes.
She wants me to help her with some more experiments. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method. Takes me right back to...
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
அப்ப யார
Someone
தான்
you
வெயிட் பண்ண
know.
போற?
Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master...
Introductions
Yaru.
are overrated.
Hey!
Especially in cases like this.
வண்டியாடா?
It's you.
So,
It's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to Hat Guy since obtaining a human form. I've already brought him up to speed on everything that's been going on in Nod-Krai.
Hat Guy? Turns out, I actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you react the same?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions.
Lauma. Moon?
And I'm a Drioche from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumeru Academia. Hat Guy. Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on the boat ride here. Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into. The Doctor. Also known as Dottore. Second of the Fatui Harbingers.
From the tone of your voice,
Okay, அவனும் மூணு நேரம் தேடி தாங்க சொல்றான். உனக்கு இருக்குடா.
I was reviewing our archives and noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. Dottore, or Zondik, as he was then known, once studied at the academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
Graduate ஆகிறதுக்கு முன்னாடியே வெளில அனுப்பிச்சு விட்டாங்களா? நேத்து எனக்கு கேக் போய் இதை ஸ்பாயில் பண்ணிட்டான். எவ்வளவு பெரிய ஸ்பாயிலர்?
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout? How embarrassing for them.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Nod-Krai. But we haven't seen a trace of him since we got here.
தெரியல, அவனை தேடி தானே வந்திருக்கான்.
He only appears when something interests him. For all we know, but the fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his...
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers.
Okay, I'm gonna
Want to come along?
Sure.
Even though they're Harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them, try to be...
The Frost Moon Scion's relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
In that case, we'll continue assisting Miss Alice with her experiments.
Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the way.
குலமீனா, நீ இங்க தான் இருக்கன்னு எனக்கு தெரியும்.
Well, yeah, that's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again. What's the hurt? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
ரெண்டு டீமா பிரியுறாங்க.
You made it. Who is this?
ஏடா இதுக்குள்ளே வந்திருக்கு. இதெல்லாம் பார்த்து பண்ண மாட்டீங்களாடா?
A scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't...
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
இவங்களுக்கு இவன் இதுன்னு தெரியாதுல்ல? Okay.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then.
எல்லாமே மறக்க இது பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
It's fine.
What?
So as I mentioned in my letter, the academia's got its eyes on Dottore, but this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation, the fewer people who know, the...
If anyone asks, I'm here in Nod-Krai to pursue my personal academic...
Gotta say, Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the academia about this
you flatter me.
We're
நீங்கலாம் ஹார்பிங்கர் தானே ஏன் அவனை பத்தி சொல்றீங்க?
Remember that time we fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal?
ஆமா.
He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his convenient little pawn.
அது சரி.
He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his relationships with his colleagues?
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa...
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nod-Krai is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred.
இந்த இடத்துக்கு டாக்டர் தேவையில்ல. 3 ஹார்பிங்கர் ஒரே இடத்துல இருக்கிறதெல்லாம் வேணாம். அவளை திரும்ப கூப்பிட்டுருங்க அப்படின்றா.
Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any interest in.
Common sense might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're fundamentally different people. He has no interest in doing things methodically, stage by stage. His thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied, or he gets the results he wants, he disappears. The only similarity we share is that, once we set our minds on doing something, we will see it done, whatever it takes.
Well, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will...
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a... Are you talking about the moon marrows?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person...
Exactly! This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. No, he orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous! If I hadn't been there, and after all that, he left, while I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said. Waste of time? The nerve!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
Hat guy, I must say, you seem awfully familiar with internal Fatui affairs. Especially...
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now.
You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally...
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in badmouth. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather, disappeared.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis or anything like that. The Tsaritsa's plans had long contained a place specifically for her.
I always thought that was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't?
Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right?
More than likely. When she first arrived, Columbina would often go to Her Majesty and ask when she could start the task assigned to her. But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come. So she spent her days in Snezhnaya. The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting voice. It was a dumb and stupid rumor, but the reality of the situation made it hard to refute.
And what happened after that?
I imagine she stopped caring. She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions. So she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idle had me fuming. But still, I got that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually, and so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. I forget who said it, but those words have always stuck with me.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a
What is it? Something come to mind?
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name.
Nor I.
Sandrone.
கடைசி வரைக்கும் பேரை கண்டுபிடிக்க முடியல.
Does that mean Nicole?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both.
I'm sure it would.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
Take care everyone.
Okay, time to do what adventures.
Okay, Celia follow பண்ண போயிட்டு வரோமா? லோடிங் ஸ்கிரீன்ல டியூரின் வராரா?
Here you are. Oh, hat guy.
Hat guy.
How come you're back so soon?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. How about you?
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history. But the results are the same.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair. With no...
Every time I see it, I can't help but think. Is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions. However, we could not change their fates.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irmin's soul.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible possible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
So,
after this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe...
Motivation kudukarada. Thanks.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions. If we want to clear this hurdle, we need...
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures. Reducing ourselves to mere playthings of fate.
So you mean we need to figure out a way to make contact with them?
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irmin's soul. But the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Teyvat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage.
Is anyone there? She's missing. I hear someone inside.
இப்போ இவன் போய் காப்பாத்துற மாதிரி ஏதாவது இருக்குமோ?
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
Yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power, but rather
to intimidate and obstruct. Sounds about right for the...
Let me try. I should be able...
Have you seen a little girl?
What? This isn't the time for that! Just run!
I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
Durin can use the abyssal power to affect the world random.
What is this? This looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
He really left. Huh, we did it!
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him.
அதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன பண்றான்றத பாரு.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No, there's monsters ahead. Wait, is that the barrier I saw earlier? Why is it appearing now? It's as if someone's controlling it.
ஆமாண்டா, உன்னை பாதுகாக்கறேன்டா.
The monsters are gone. Is it safe now?
பட் என்ன மேட்டர்னா, பாஸ்ட்ல நடந்த ஒரு மேட்டரை மாத்திக்கிட்டு இருக்கான். அவன் அந்நேரம் செத்து இருக்கணும். அவன் இந்நேரம் வர எப்படி உயிரோடு இருக்கான்?
Quickly.
லிட்டரலி ஒரு பாஸ்ட மாத்திக்கிட்டு இருக்கான் அவன். இது எப்படி சாத்தியம்?
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere.
என்னோட ஸ்வாட் சூப்பரா
My
இருக்கு
daughter
பாக்க.
must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked. there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster
ஓ
traps
அவனை
laid
சாக
out everywhere.
விடக்கூடாதா?
But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him. I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow. Hey, wake up! Gotta keep moving ahead. So many monsters!
ஏகப்பட்ட monsters.
There's still a chance, Durin. Use.
இங்க காப்பாத்துறேன். என்னடா பண்றது? எல்லா சைடும் தான். ஐயோ வரானே. ஐயோ வெஸ்ட்.
Help me!
யாரங்கடா வருது? டேய் ஒய்யாக்கா மண்டையா. நிறைய பில்லர்ஸ் தான் இருக்கு. சும்மா தேவையே இல்லாம வச்சிருக்கானுங்க. பிளஸ் இது எப்படி ஒர்க் ஆகுதுன்னு எனக்கு இன்னும் புரியல.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana.
Get out while you still can, you fool.
நிறைய பேருக்கு இல்ல.
Survivors here.
But I can't just leave her here. She must be so scared right now.
அவ ரொம்ப பயந்து போயிருப்பா.
Wish I could help, but I haven't seen her.
நான் அவளை பார்க்கவே இல்ல.
Okay. Thank you. If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come back for you.
Don't bother. I've got nowhere left to go.
What's that noise?
ஐயோ பேய்.
No, if he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this once.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all. What? Hey! Let us out! Spargana, are you there?
பறக்கும்போது கிளைடரா இவனோட டிராகனோட அந்த பறக்கிறதே கொடுத்துருந்துருக்கலாம். இது என்னோட டாக்டரோட புக்கு. அங்கதான் இருக்கா.
For sure. That's her name on it, right?
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
ஈஸியா சொல்லிடுறேன்.
It won't work. There's not enough left. If he makes it in, he'll... But then... This clue could be the key to him finding his...
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
I guess so.
Hey! Stop him, Durin! We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book! She's passed this way! Why? Why won't you let me go in?
உள்ள போனா செத்துருவ தம்பி.
I've searched and searched and searched just for this. I no longer have anywhere else to go.
I'm sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is death. We
இதுதான் நான் கேட்டேன். அவன் என்னதான் இருந்தாலும் அவன் விதியை மாத்த முடியாது.
Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try one more time. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I don't want to give up.
Why am I here? What's going on?
என்ன நடக்குதுங்க?
All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Huh? What's going?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What? Huh?
எத்தனை தடவை நடந்திருக்கு? ஏய் நில்லுங்க. நீங்க யாரு?
You can see us?
நீ எங்களை பார்க்க முடியுதா?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling, but you were the ones guiding me. I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories. I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her.
What? No.
Yes, it is. Even so, we're trying to find a way out of...
You've not seen my daughter either. It seems she really isn't here.
அவன் அங்க இல்லவே இல்ல. அவ்வளவுதான் முடிஞ்சு போச்சு.
I'm sorry.
I'm just tired. Maybe this is destiny. Maybe it doesn't matter how hard I search. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
இன்னும் 20 நிமிஷம் இருவாள்ல.
20. Thank you for all your help. Let's...
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just realizing that I've only got 10 or so minutes left. You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom?
ஆமா.
And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Salvindagnir?
என்னடா பேசுற?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine.
Dragonspineல நான்
But
ஒரு
I'm
சில இடத்துல
afraid the
பார்த்திருக்கேன். But
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh? I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to start from.
இன்னும் எவ்வளவு நேரம் தான்டா இருக்கு?
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you, I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place
உங்க
where you
ஊர்
can
பெருமையெல்லாம்
relax.
நீங்க அப்புறம் சொல்லுங்க.
But if all you want in life
செத்து
is to
போறவன்டா
seek
என்னடா
knowledge,
பேசிக்கிட்டு இருக்கீங்க?
I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to
அவங்க
build
வேற லெவல்ல
prosperous. I mean, I
வளர்ந்துட்டாங்க.
can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess.
That's true.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. May we meet again? Well, or not, most probably.
ஓகே, போய் பொண்ணை தேடி சாவு.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will. The ending of this tale did not change. But I believe that we've just made.
May your wishes come true. If.
Hat guy, could I? You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you, too. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very
என் பாஸ்ட
similar,
பத்தி
and
சொன்னா
he
ரணகலாயிரு
created me.
தம்பி.
As for you,
இந்த
you're my
ஆக்டர் நல்லா
first
இருக்குன்னு
friend,
சொன்னவதாடா நீ.
and you've witnessed every step I've taken. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academy.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
அது சரி.
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
எர்மன்சூல் ட்ரீல இருந்து?
Yes, a branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah, but my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that, Durin, resisting the influence of the abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing, but no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that, but the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So...
Okay.
I will. I promise.
Alright, break time's over.
Full of filler or Nod-Krai. இதுல கொடுத்துருக்காங்க கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சம் இன்ஃபர்மேஷன். அத வந்து நீங்க டைரக்ட்டா ஸ்டேஷனரியாலே கொடுத்திருந்திருக்கலாம்.
Hello?
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before. And the scale is comparable.
Alice.
யாரு?
We were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
There you are. I
வந்துட்டீங்களா?
was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Sealy along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Another conversation I cannot hear.
என்ன பேசுறீங்கன்னே கேட்க மாட்டேங்குது.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should.
Paimon's head.
Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
இங்க தான் போணுமா?
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for?
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required to open the gate.
Oh, like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's marrow?
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything?
நாங்க ஏதாவது
Just
பண்ணணுமா?
the short version, if you can.
Ah, all right then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of these techniques. Are you sure you don't want to hear it? It's quite informative.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put,
Yeah,
we
என்னைய
need
பேசவே
3
விட
human
மாட்றாங்கன்ற.
representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance.
ஓகே, மூணே மூணு
Think
பேரா?
of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test.
லாமா ஈஸி தான்.
But we need 3 people.
எப்படியும் டிராவலர் வந்துருவான்.
I also have no
Yeah.
doubt that the moon chanter would be qualified. But we would need 2. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nod-Krai's soil, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier than trying. Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lauma?
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Oh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the
என்னவே அது?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous.
ரொம்ப
No matter how you
டேஞ்சரா
slice
இருக்கே.
it.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like. There are several.
No need, we're good.
வேணாம் வேணாம்
Let's
வேணாம்
go
வேணாம்.
with this one.
பேச மட்டும் செஞ்சிராத.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite... The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own to see who is compatible and who is not. Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
What? No eating or drinking?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be
என்னால
monks
முடியாது
by the
போல.
time they're through.
3 days.
3 நாள் சாப்பிடாம குடிக்காம இருக்கணும்.
That's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but also willing to volunteer.
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Really? Don't you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in too. 3 days without food? I can handle. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
கொஞ்ச நாள் சாப்பிடாம இருக்கறனால ஒண்ணும் ஆட போறது இல்ல.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics.
அது சரி.
Keep the fires.
Then we'll start with you first, traveler. Please. How's it going? Do you feel anything?
பைமான் வந்து இப்போ இதெல்லாம் பாத்துக்க போதா? ஓகே. இதே இடத்துல நிக்கணுமா?
How about now?
Nothing.
And now?
ஒண்ணும் ஆவல.
What about now?
You guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes, safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes nothing.
All right, I'll start where we left off. 5 times the
Whoa, 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 hey,
Ayo.
wait a minute.
How's it going?
No, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine and a big stein of Dark Horse. You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
இவனால முடியுமா?
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends then.
ஓகே. வேற யாராவது கேட்டு பாப்போம். யாரு கூட வர போறான்னு தெரியல.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfectly compatible.
ஓகே நெஃபர் தலை வலிக்குது அவளுக்கு ஆல்ரெடி கண்ணு போயிடுச்சுடி
I'm getting a
shame. You were so close.
எகோடால பாவம்
Whoa, I'm itching all over. Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Huh? Well, are you gonna start a what?
The Hexen Circle is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous things.
அதான் இவள ட்ரை பண்ணலாம்ல ஆக்ட் 5 ஓவரா எப்போ
Is something the matter?
The candidates
இப்போ
have to be
முடியும் அப்போ
human.
முடியும்னா ஓ அத முடிச்சிட்டே கட் சீன் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணிட்டாங்க இவங்க
I guess that rules me out too.
அப்ப அவ்வளவுதான் போல
Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean...
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among...
I'll see about talking to some trusted light. In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon...
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the
இது
test works?
scientific explanation இது எப்படி வர்க் ஆகுதுன்னு சொல்லுங்க எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சாகணும்
We can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status.
No.
Wow. No elaboration.
அப்பாடியே முத தடவை ஒரு சிங்கிள் வேர்ட்
How about
ஆன்சரா
I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Rakier of Solnari, it seemed like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Also, Paimon's not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Hey.
Yep, you bet.
They really think so? I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name,
உண்மையான பேரை
though. I think
கண்டுபிடிங்க
it really suits her. It's light and graceful and...
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also came up in the song I heard when I was born. But... is that really all there is to it? What do I truly think of my own name? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look for other candidates.
Then allow me to try.
Huh? What are you doing?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to...
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
அப்ப தேவையில்லை ஆர்லக்கினோ டிராவலர் லோமா மூணு கேரக்டர் நம்மட்ட இருக்கு மித்தவங்க எல்லாம் வேஸ்ட் கேரக்டர் அதனால அவங்க எல்லாம் எதுவும் பண்ண முடியல
Then my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
I'm ready as well.
ஆரம்பிக்கலாம் வாங்க 3 நாள் இருக்கணுமா? ஓகே. 3 நாள் அப்படியே பார்த்துக்கிட்டே இருப்போம் கைஸ். கியூட். என்னமோ ஆயிடுச்சு. போகக்கூடாது பைமான். ஐயோ டிராவலருக்கு ஏதோ ஆகுது. வேற மாதிரி பைமான்.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
Wow! It really opened!
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
Come, let us
வாங்க
enter.
உள்ள போலாம்.
It might
Right.
be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate.
என்ன இவ போறாளா? உள்ள போய் என்ன இருக்குன்னு பார்த்துட்டு வரேங்க.
Huh? I cannot pass through. It has been 3 days. My strength has all but completely faded. Can I really hold on until...
இருக்க முடியுமா இவளால? ஆக்ட் 6 ஆரம்பிக்கப்பட்டது. இது எப்படி நேரம் தான் தெரியல. இந்த ரஞ்சித்து பார்த்துப்பான். அவ்வளவுதான் போலாமுல்ல.
Instead of confining themselves to the heaven,
இந்த டீம் போதும். 2 hours 5:30 முடியும். பார்ப்போம். 6 மணிக்குள்ள முடிஞ்சா சந்தோஷம். தெரியல இன்னைக்கு யாருக்கு லைவ் இருக்குமான்னு.
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is?
என்ன பேருன்னு தெரியுமா?
Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain...
The moons are long gone.
எப்பயோ போயிடுச்சு.
Are dead.
காடஸ் செத்து போயிட்டாங்க.
Their names no longer. When a new moon goddess is born, we have used every last resource at our disposal.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
ரொம்ப வருஷம் கழிச்சு வந்துச்சு.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age...
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah! You've been pretty talkative this whole time. What shape?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the 3 from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon goddess. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help, praying for a new goddess to be born.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover?
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this.
Light it up!
Can I try this now? Explore and find the space again. நினைச்சேன்டா.
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the cord, and the device stops working.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
தம்பி இப்படி போகணும்பா.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
So it works in reverse too.
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time with my irritator.
Rev the engine! Let the mountain's veins boil! Get to work! You two! Time to end them!
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old. Nicole, this is probably your area of
இந்த
expertise.
பெயிண்டிங்ல என்ன சொல்ல வருது?
see.
பாக்குறீங்க.
To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the
அந்த
war
வார
of
பத்தி
funerary
கொஞ்சமாவது
flame.
உங்களுக்கு ஐடியா
I
இருந்திருக்கும்.
shared a little of...
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
நேபலங்க பத்தி ஓகே.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again. Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung,
ஓகே அந்த மூணு
the
பேர்
then
நிபுலங்க.
ruler of Tevat.
ஓகே அப்ப
But when the
பழைய
heavenly
இருந்தவன்
principles came,
அவங்க வந்ததுக்கு
they
அப்புறம்
changed the world
இந்த உலகத்தையே ஃபுல்லா
completely,
மாத்திட்டாங்க.
down to its very... The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity.
சோ அந்த ஹெவன்லி
But the
பிரின்சிபலை
heavenly
சேலஞ்ச்
principles
பண்றதுக்கு
did not view them as
பவரே இல்ல.
heretical entities that had to be removed.
அவங்க வந்து
Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
He did,
அடிச்சு ஓட
and
விட்டு
thus
தர்மம்
began
வந்தால.
the war of funerary flame.
சோ அதுதான் அந்த
A
ஃபியூனரி
battle for
ஃப்ரேம். இந்த
dominance
கதை
between
நம்மளுக்கு தெரியும்
Nibelung
गाइस.
and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 Moon Sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all three imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles. Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although the heavenly principles and the three moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement.
Peace agreementல இது வந்துருச்சு அப்படினு அவங்களுக்கு தெரிஞ்சிருக்கும். அப்புறம் என்னாச்சு?
Regardless of who knew what when, the heavenly principles shattered two moons and flung the other beyond the skies.
ரெண்டு மூணு உடைச்சிட்டே ஒண்ணு வந்து வானத்துக்கு அப்பாற்பட்டு
Whether the
அனுப்பிச்சு
goddesses
வச்சிட்டாங்க.
managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody. But this much is certain: from that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejections slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
So that's the full...
You say the moons ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
அப்பவே டேவியாட்ல இருந்து எல்லாமே மூன் வந்து சீஸ் ஆயிடுச்சுல. அப்புறம் எதுக்கு கொலம்பினா
That
திரும்ப
is
பிறந்தோம்?
perhaps due to the lingering connection between the frost moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the three sisters' dying wish.
ரெண்டு மூணு தானே உடைச்சாங்க. ஃப்ராஸ்ட் மூணு எதுவும் பண்ணல.
They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
If the final fate of the three goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger.
ஓகே, இப்போ தெரிஞ்சதுன்னா கொலம்பினாவையும் போட்டு
Our
தள்ளிடுவாங்க.
investigation has yet to bear fruit.
Yeah, you're right.
ஓகே. Got it. இங்க போமா? गाइस பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கவங்க மறக்காம லைக் ஷேர்லாம் தட்டி விடுங்க.
We're finally here. Guessing we'll need to activate this thing?
எப்படி
Indeed.
ஆக்டிவேட் பண்றது?
I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be functioning normally. The only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's backup plan.
ஓகே. பாப்போம். எங்க இருக்கு அந்த கோர்? எங்க way to activate the device?
Fulfill our pact! I'm going in! Bring it! Light up the blazing sun!
சாவுடா.
Walk up, then jump down.
Back up and jump down. Oh, okay. ஓ குவாக்கில வரணுமா? எப்படி வர்றது? Enter the Quacky empowered state and take the device core. கீழ இருக்கிற கோர் எடுக்கணும். போங்கடா.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
எங்க போணும் ஆக்சுவலா? மேல ஒன்னு வைக்கணுமா? ரெண்டு. ஒன்னு வச்சிட்டேன்.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon sees our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go.
Full throttle!
This is where the we need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first. That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you? And yet, she has no choice but to return. You know this.
That's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? We've explored everything we can. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times,
நம்ம குளமே நான் கண்டே பிடிக்கல.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her?
Oh, sure. What she said?
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have neither Columbina nor Kutar as her true name. And
is it not also possible that she has never had a true name?
அவளுக்கு
Not
பேரே
at
இல்லாம
any point in
இருந்திருக்குமோ?
history?
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept that is the...
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of.
Does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna...
நம்ம பேர் ஒண்ணு வைப்போம்.
Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely the wrong way. Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't...
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes.
ஒரு பேரை கொடுங்க.
Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then it's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"? But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize. And of course, whether that resonates.
Lumine.
So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind.
Columbina.
Columbina.
Hi, Mom would call her Columbina.
She has long forsaken everything that Kutar represents. I think from now on I should call her...
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple? We haven't found her this...
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered, how could you have come to an answer you felt was finally correct? Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints all over.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real...
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
அது சரி.
Llama, your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise.
Okay, ஆரம்பிச்சிச்சு
Do
போல.
not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
The power within what? The name?
Yes. So, the thing is... This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles of Teyvat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours, but... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Okay then. Sorry for asking. Clearly a bad call on Paimon's part.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when...
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina.
Then we'll throw her the best moon...
And at last, we...
Okay, அவளை வீட்டுக்கு அனுப்பி வைப்போம். வாங்க போலாம். consciousness fade ஆகுது.
They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
என் பேரு
Columbina!
Columbina. வந்துட்டானா?
Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends.
குலம்பினான்ற பேரு தான் எல்லாத்துக்கும் ஞாபகம் இருக்குப்பா. ஆமா வெளியில.
If you like this name,
போடு. அனிமேஷன் சூப்பரா இருக்கு.
Looking for me?
என்னைய தான் தேடிக்கிட்டு இருக்கியா? ஆரம்பிக்கியா?
I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia.
Columbina Hyposelenia.
அருமையான பேர்.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name, but after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
எதுமே பேசவே மாட்றே. என்னாச்சு?
I'm just so happy for you. We can go and meet them very soon.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh?
Yes, I was there.
Physically
Not
இல்ல, but
physically,
consciousness அங்கதான் இருந்துச்சு.
My consciousness was still holding on.
அப்ப நான் உன்னை
I followed you the whole way.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember?
எனக்கு ஞாபகம் இருக்குடி. எனக்கு ஞாபகம் இருக்கு.
Let's go.
Sure. In that...
But... Before that...
என் பேரை இன்னும் ஒரே ஒரு தடவை வாயால சொல்லுங்க.
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
என் கூட வா குலம்பினா ஹைப்போசெலீனியா.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama!
என்னால மூச்சு விட முடியலடி. ஐயோ.
Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we were worried sick.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from?
That's right.
Born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
நானும் என்ஜாய் பண்ணனும்.
A fine name.
அருமையான பேரு.
As much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that
அங்க
The Moon
ஆல்ரெடி
Prayer
ஸ்டார்ட்
Night
ஆயிடுச்சுமா.
Don't you want to
கொஞ்சம்
enjoy the
வந்தேனா?
festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind soul.
Nicole?
What? So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us. And for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about.
ரொம்ப satisfying-ஆ இருக்கு.
Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with. Keep an eye out for the Hexenzirkel's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions.
Okay,
I believe
எல்லாருமே
Aino,
வந்து
Nefa, and their crew are setting things up. On that note, Nefer,
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
wonderful. In that case,
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best
Party
Moon Prayer
போலாம்.
Night ever.
ஐயாளுக்கு அந்த இடத்துக்கு போய் ஒரு பேரை கண்டுபிடிக்கிறேன்னு போனாங்க பாரு கொய்யால. ஓகே.
Hey,
Oh,
young
yeah.
lady. Would you like some Moon
Celebrate
Prayer
for-
Night candy?
Da, candy
Happy
6
Moon
go.
Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home,
Welcome.
Moon Goddess.
ஆகா மியூசிக் பிரிச்சிருக்கானுங்களே.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
perhaps this is what Nod-Krai,
Hey, எங்க
Columbina's
போன?
home, should
How
have
are
been
you,
like
bro?
all
வர்ற?
along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot.
நாம தான் ஆளே.
This feels like the surprise of my life.
உனக்கு
I do.
பிடிச்சிருக்கா?
I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern.
ஸோ எல்லாருமே என்னது ட்ரெஸ் போட்டு வந்துட்டாங்களா காஸ்ப்ளே மாதிரி, அதனால இவளை கண்டுபிடிக்கலையா?
With Alice's assignment.
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited. Not like this. This time her excitement seems more serious.
Actify எனக்கு
Seems like she's had a major breakthrough. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion stall.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second.
பார்க்காங்க ஆமா எல்லாரும் இருக்காங்க ஏன் அவன் தனியா பேசிக்கிட்டு இருக்கா ஜஹோடா
I believe he made a beeline
Yahoda.
for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
That's monsters for you. They know what they want when festival.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful.
I will.
என்ஜாய் பண்ணு போ
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some
Jolly-ஆ
fun. You'll definitely get a warm welcome at every stall. Oh, also, take this map with you.
ஐயோ என்னடா ஈவென்ட் மாதிரி ஏதோ கையில கொடுத்துட்டாங்க ஓகே ஓகே
The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute animals to
எல்லாத்துக்கும்
celebrate
போலாம்
too. Over there is the Hexen Circle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself.
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun. You're not coming
என்ஜாய்
with
பண்ணு
me?
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for...
கவலைப்படாத
Find something you like and want to try it out together, just give us a
வாங்க
shout.
ஆல்ரெடி
We'll be right
வந்திருக்கோம்
with you.
இது பிரேக் கிடையாது இதுக்கு இன்னைக்கு
Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious festival food.
Where should I go first?
மாங்கா ஃபேர்ல இருக்காது ஐயோ ஓகே गाइस ஒரு ஒண்ணா போவோம் ஓ ஒவ்வொரு இடத்துலயும் ஒண்ணு இருக்கா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இது
So
என்னது
this is the Frost Moon Scions area.
இந்த போட்டோ ஒண்ணா இருக்கணும்
I think it looks quite funny.
Well, Paimon thinks it's super cute. It looks like a silly chic badger and a rhyme-horn deer that's about to fall asleep.
Maybe I'll stand on the chic badgers. It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals. Let's...
If this were any other day, I'm sure it would make for a great photo opportunity. But Moon Prayer Night has rendered my antlers. Doesn't it look like this rhyme-horn deer has 2 sets of antlers?
எல்லாத்து போட்டோயும் எடுத்து வைப்போம் சும்மா மூணு பேர் போட்டோ எடுத்தாச்சுல இது என்னது
The Frost Moon Scion stall looks kind of plain, but it's pretty cool once you get into it. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like, oh. And if culture means we get more festivals.
Hello, Yahoda.
Yahoda, எப்படி இருக்கு?
Columbine. Hello, Moon Goddess. That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the deal with her shoes?
என்ன shoes
Don't
இது?
make a sound when she walks. I could do with a pair of...
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? What's so fun about balloons? I'm
நான்
not a
kid
kid
ஒண்ணும் இல்லையே.
anymore. They're probably more up Ainu's alley.
Yes.
இந்த கேரக்டர்
The
எங்க
animals
இருக்கான்னு
seem
தெரியல
very
ஐனோ
curious about these strange flying objects. I was drawn here by their voices. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons. So I decided to come in.
A new game?
தண்ணியை நிரப்பி மூஞ்சில் அடிக்கிறதா?
Hello.
எங்களுக்கு ஒரு தண்ணி பலூன் கொடுங்க.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
ஆமா ஆமா. இங்க கூட மூஞ்சி எனக்கு
Could you give me a few that haven't been
வாடி
inflated yet?
இன்னைக்கு.
Are you sure?
Yes, please.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just
ரப்பர் பவுச் தானே? அதுல என்ன
Would
பண்ண
you like
போறா?
to play the balloon game, Yehuda?
Huh? Sure.
Wait here a moment.
போச்சு மூஞ்சில பொளிச்சு பொளிச்சுன்னு அடிக்க போறா.
This is so
நான் அந்த போட்டோ எடுக்கவே இல்ல. மிஸ்டர் என்ன போட்டோ? எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் எவ்ரிதிங். ஓகே ப்ரோ.
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
குலமீனா இங்க பக்கத்துல எங்கிட்ட இருக்கிற மாதிரி.
Oh, that's.
ஐயோ அது போர்த்து ஆர்டிகர்.
Oh, she's helped us out quite. Is she looking for Columbina?
ஆர்லைக்கினா மூஞ்சிலே அடிங்கடா அந்த பலூனை. ஏய் ஆர்லைக்கினா என்ன அடி? நீ அவ்வளோ பெரிய ஆளா அப்படின்னு. அதெல்லாம் தெரியலையே. அதெல்லாம் சேவ் ஆயிருக்குமான்னு கூட தெரியல. போட்டோவா சேவ் ஆயிருந்துச்சுன்னா நல்லா இருக்கும்.
It's that other Frost Moon Scion's one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or animal ears for a day.
இது என்னது ஹெட்கியரா?
I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I haven't. Wait. What? She put it on?
போட்டு. Wow.
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
It really suits you, ma'am.
What
is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears.
கூலா இருக்கா?
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now.
மனன்யா.
All part of the festive experience.
She's coming this way.
ஐயோ என்னைய பார்க்க போறா. ஐயோ எவோடா.
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to look? Oh.
சிரிச்சிட்டானா அவ்வளவுதான்ல.
Hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She. Wait. Is that what she meant by balloon?
போட்டு ஆர்லைக்கிற மூஞ்சிலே போட்டு வாட்டிச்சு ஓட. போட்டு.
No fair. How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbina?
Would you like to play too,
நீ
Arlecchino?
கூட விளையாட வரியா?
Are they gonna start some beef right?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
ஏய் நெஃபர் இந்தா.
Thank goodness.
Hello there. I'd like 10. No, make.
அது சரி. நெஃபர் களத்துல இறங்கிட்டா.
Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
அவ்வளவுதான். என்னோட எம்ப்ளாயி மேல கை வச்சிட்டா. செத்தடா மூன் காடஸ்.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay?
Naturally.
No strange powers use பண்ண
Don't
கூடாது.
just stand there.
Huh? Do I?
Of course. Don't forget.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
ஓடி செம ஹோட்டடா இது. ஸ்கிரீன் ஷாட்ல போட்டுடுவோம். அவனும் கண்டுக்க மாட்டான். நம்மள கண்டுக்க வேண்டியதான். ஓகே ஒரு இது முடிஞ்சிருக்கா? ஓகே தேங்க்ஸ். அடுத்த இதுக்கு போலாம். ஏய் ரொம்ப ஜாலியா இருக்கேன். தேங்க்ஸ்.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some animal themed
ஆமா
headwear?
கண்டிப்பா.
I always hear Lama saying how heavy her antlers are. Let me give it a try.
Oh my!
It's a little itchy. And it's hard to should I keep wearing it?
வச்சுக்கோ. வேற
How
ட்ரை
does
பண்ணி
this
பாரு.
look? How
வேற
does this look?
இல்ல.
How does this look?
ஓகே गाइस மூணு இது வருது ஓகேவா? நான் வந்து ஒரு போல் போடுறேன் ஓகேவா? 1 2 3 8 here மூணு மாத்தி காட்டுறேன். உங்களுக்கு எது பிடிச்சிருக்கோ ஓட் பண்ணுங்க, அது போடலாம். எனக்கு வந்து என்னன்னா ரெண்டாவது பிடிச்சிருந்துச்சு, ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஒன் பிடிச்சிச்சு, மூணாவது எனக்கு பிடிக்கல.
How does this look?
இந்த காது வந்து இந்த முடிக்கு ஏத்த மாதிரி இருந்துச்சு.
How does this look?
ஆனா இது எனக்கு பிடிக்கல, ஏன்னா இது சம்மந்தமே இல்லாத மாதிரி இருந்துச்சு.
How does this look?
எதையுமே ட்ரை பண்ணலையா? கொஞ்சம் சுத்தி பார்த்துருக்கலாம்ல. 50-50 ஓட்டு பண்ணாதீங்க, வேற ஏதாவது பண்ணுங்க, அப்படின்னா தானே ஈஸியா. கைஸ் இன்னும் ஒருத்தர் யாராவது ஓட் பண்ணுங்க. அதுதான் உனக்கு என்ன தோணுதோ ஓட் பண்ணி. கைஸ் 8 பேர் பாக்குறீங்க, ஓட் பண்ணுங்க கைஸ். கம் ஆன். ஓகே ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஒன் ஜெயிச்சு விட்டது. இது வச்சுப்போம். நீ எது வாங்குனியா?
I've seen many and the other children play this game before. It would seem that it's not a bad way to relax.
ஓகே இங்க என்ன இருக்குன்னு பாப்போம்.
Sunny days. I prefer sunny days.
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess.
அது சரி.
Very well. I believe your spirit animal has to be this most adorable sheik badger.
Wow! Thank you, Mr. Talking Magical.
Have a very happy festival.
Lance? That's you, isn't it?
நீதாடா அது.
It's our little secret.
இது
my
நம்மளுக்குள்ள
dear.
சீக்ரெட்டா இருக்கணும்.
Okay, sure, but
Yeah,
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year, what better way to relax than to see sunny smiles on the faces? Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character. I dare say matching personalities to confection suits me
நானும்
rather
ஃபர்ஸ்ட்க்கு
well.
போட்டேன் வேற மாதிரி அரா மாதிரி.
that's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid that your true
ஆனா இந்த
identity
பொருளை
might be
நம்மளுக்கே கையில
exposed?
கொடுத்தா நல்லா இருக்கும், சும்மா வேற கேரக்டர் போட்டு பார்க்கிறதுக்கு அந்த மாதிரி.
Should
ஆனா
I
இங்க
be?
கொடுக்க மாட்டாங்க.
There is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer night, thanks to the work
I did
of the
not
great
use the fake
mages.
idea. ஓகேடா விட்றா உனக்கு பிடிச்சது தான நான் பண்ணேன்.
I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same? Why miss this rare opportunity to enjoy a special evening in my true form?
என்னோட ட்ரூ ஃபார்ம்ல நான் என்ஜாய் பண்றதுல என்ன தப்பு இருக்கு?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just a talking lantern.
ஆமா உன்னை பத்தி தெரியாதவங்க நீ லேண்டர்ட்ட பேசுற மாதிரி தான் நினைப்பாங்க.
Well, now that we see eye to eye, what brings you here?
Well, actually, here, see for yourself.
Oh, this is...
Yeah, we just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring. So, he did your bit for you.
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. I see his artistic skills are truly one of a kind. In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short while.
ஆல்பிடாக்கு பதிலா இவன் கொஞ்சம் மறந்து தருவான் போல. ஒவ்வொருத்தவங்களும் இப்படி மாத்தி இது பண்ணுவாங்க.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Whew, that was close.
Hello, Flins.
கிஃப்ட் காமிச்சிருந்திருப்பாங்க.
She recognized you right away.
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in
அது
Kuvaki all
சரி.
around.
One would expect no less of the moon goddess.
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away.
கேண்டி செய்ய போறோம்.
Something the matter, Miss Columbina?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugar sculptures are talking about it.
அதானே என்னோட ஸ்பிரிட் அனிமல் என்னன்னு கண்டுபிடுறா.
Is she taking the test serious?
Ah, my apologies. How could I neglect that?
நான்
You
இதை
are
எப்படி
quite
neglect
right,
பண்ணேன்?
Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart. Would you
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the
டே
night?
டே ஆர் நைட் கைஸ் நீங்களும் கமெண்ட் பண்ணுங்க. நீங்க டே ப்ரிஃபர் பண்ணுவீங்களா நைட் ப்ரிஃபர் பண்ணுவீங்களா?
Night.
நானும் நைட்.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
4 சீசன்ல உங்களோட ஃபேவரட் சீசன் என்ன?
Winter.
வின்டர்.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny, rainy,
உங்களுக்கு எப்படி இருக்கணும்னு
or
ஆசை?
perhaps cloudy?
Cloudy.
Rainy in the morning.
அது சரி.
What kind of answer is that?
என்ன இலவ ஆன்சர்ரா இது?
Forests, lakes and open seas. Which do you prefer?
இதுல உங்களுக்கு என்ன ப்ரிஃபர் பண்ண பிடிக்கும்?
I like them all.
எல்லாம்
Imagine
பிடிக்கும்.
you opened your very own shop.
அங்க என்ன
What
செல்
would you
பண்ணுவீங்க? மூன்லைட்டா?
Moonlight.
Wow! My mom would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what your
என்ன
spirit
ஸ்பிரிட்
animal here.
அனிமல்?
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Yay!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nod-Krai, who selflessly lends her aid to as many people as she
அவன்கிட்ட
can
கையே
reach.
இல்ல எப்படி செய்றா?
It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Thank you.
நான் இப்ப பண்ணனும்.
But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time.
அதனால உன்னோட
I doubt
ஆன்சர்லாம்
there is
எனக்கு
any
ஏற்கனவே
answer. So
தெரியும்.
instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture?
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Come on, play ball. I got this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answer.
But it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul.
சீக்கிரம் போய் வரைஞ்சு எடுத்துட்டு வரேன்டா நீங்க ரெண்டு பேரும் டிஸ்ட்ராக்ட் பண்ணுங்கடா அவரு.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon. That was some quick thinking.
No thanks to you. A little help next time.
It's sweet. Is that Laka-berry? I wonder what flavor the traveler got.
This way! This way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course. Traveler, maybe we can share?
பாத்தியா இல்லையா?
Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Or is that a no? Thank you.
இந்தா சாப்பிடு. நல்லா சாப்பிடு. ஆகா அருமையா இருக்கே போட்டோ.
Yours is a little more sour than mine. Here, you try it. Amazing.
Oh my god!
My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this feeling. Sure.
இந்தா சாப்பிடு நல்லா சாப்பிடு நல்லா 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 சாப்பிடு. ஏய் இது இவ கூட இப்படி பறக்கறதே ஜாலியா இருக்கு.
I wish
wish for a never-ending supply of laka berries. What a humble wish. Probably written by a child. Is that Lama the Moon Champ?
என்ன பண்றா? ஓ மாட்றாளா? அது தெளிவா காட்டுங்கடா. என்ன
I
எழுதிருக்கா?
wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me.
அது
Oh
சரி.
dear, poor Lauma.
All right. I'll write that one down for you.
ஓ. இவங்களுக்கா எழுதிருக்கீங்களா?
I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are but as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself that is hard to You see, they are all such beautiful wishes, and they are ones that we can fulfill by our own strength.
Do you blame me, Lama? I want to hear your honest answer. It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel as though I've hardly done anything in return.
நான் எதுவுமே உங்களுக்காக திரும்ப
You've done
பண்ணலையேடா.
plenty,
நிறைய
Colin. I
பண்ணிருக்கீங்க.
say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history and also as a friend who has seen what you've been through.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish. And I'm sure any moon chanter in
Thank you for your kind...
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feelings
என்னோட
are
feelings வந்து
mixed right
மிக்ஸ்டா
now.
தான் இருக்கு.
Besides, I suppose it's a
நீ எங்க கூடயே
reluctance to
இருந்திருக்கலாமே.
let go. Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart and separated by a false sky. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon once in a while, just as you used.
I will miss you, Lama. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages down from the moon.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long
அதுலயே
short
மெசேஜ்
waves.
அனுப்பிச்சுக்கலாம்ல?
That sounds a little complicated.
We could prepare a code book beforehand, but you're right. Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own unique way of communicating. And now that I think about that, my heart feels lighter.
Because you trust in me?
Yes. I have faith in you and in the power of truth. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out from what is false. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies.
Thank you. Now, could you help me hang up my wish?
Is this?
அது சரி. என்ன
I
விஷயம்?
wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again.
திரும்பவும் நான் பாப்பி.
2 wishes. I hope that's not too greedy.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one.
ஓகே அப்ப எழுதுங்க.
I shall continue to pray until the day that all of the...
Okay. Sorry guys. ஓ அந்த நரி எழுதுனதோ. அடுத்து எந்த கடைக்கு போனோம்? இதுல நான் போணும். இறங்குடா. டேய் நில்றே. அதுதான் ஆகணும். யாருக்கிட்ட நாங்களே போயிட்டு வருவோம்ல.
This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale. How lovely.
Dodoko's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoko's... Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoko and embark on an I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage anyway?
யாரா அந்த மேஜ்? யாரா டோடோகோ?
I'd like to ride.
No problem, but...
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoko can...
My friend...
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too. But, we gotta keep it as...
Traveler.
பின்னாடி பேய் மாதிரி நிக்கிறா.
I want to go on that ride.
Sure.
Let's go then.
பைமான், போய் வேலைய முடி.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds.
All right.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete... All right, you're all set. I wish you...
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melody. Yeah.
அவளுக்கே தெரியல. பயமாவே இல்லையா நீ போறன்னு நினைச்சு? பயமா தான் இருக்கு.
I've felt scared in the past too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act in my presence. And I also saw how they interact with their friends. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods, but save their truest, warmest feelings? Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know deep down that they'll be accepted for who they are. I know. I knew it. What I fear now is the end. I fear losing all this the very night I have gained it.
நீ ஒரே நைட்ல வந்து எல்லாத்தையும் இழந்துருவே. நீ நாங்க எப்பயுமே ஒன்னு நினைச்சிட்டே இருப்போம். கவலையப்படாத. எப்ப வேணாலும் நீ வரலாம், எப்ப வேணாலும். I mean வர்ற வழியில் போற வழியெல்லாம் இருக்குமா என்னன்னு தெரியல.
This fear I have and the unknown that awaits me, they cannot hurt me. Not when I possess a treasure far greater. I just want you to remember this version of me, the real me, on this final night together.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an orderly fashion, and we look forward to seeing you again in the future. Don't want the journey to end? Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just around the corner.
எனக்கே சொல்றியா? நைஸ் நைஸ். முடிஞ்சதா? இந்த பலூன் வச்சு
What's this? Should I give it a try?
ஓகே பெர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ்ல ஜாயின் ஆயிக்கலாம். அடுத்து வேற எங்க போனோம்? இந்த கடை என்னது? ஓ இதுதான் ஃபிலின்ஸ் கடை. இந்த கடை இது பலூன் எடுத்து என்ன பண்றது? ஓ இது கூட வருமா? ஓகே ஓகே குட் குட் குட். இது நல்லா இருக்கு பார்க்க. சாண்ட்ரோனை பார்த்துட்டு வந்துடுவோமா?
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out.
Well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
என்னை பத்தி கவலைப்பட்டியா
You'd like
சாண்ட்ரோனை?
that, wouldn't you? Do you?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear. Just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring cologne.
You? I thought you couldn't
என்னதான் பாசம் இருந்தாலும் வெளியில தான் இப்படி பேசுறதெல்லாம்.
But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing.
I don't care, Tirsa.
I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina! Just one more.
It's Columbina Hyposelenia now.
Hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
யாரும்
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's...
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
ஆமா இந்த கேம்
Yes.
விளையாடலாம். விளையாடலாம்.
It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. See?
Who in their right mind would want...
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
பயந்தாங்கோலி ஒண்ணும் இல்லைல்ல.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off!
I almost forgot. Sandra, you'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth, like this.
Which should I pick? Your turn, Sandrone.
எதுவா இருக்கும்?
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
ஐயோ அந்த கடைசி இது அப்ப நான் தானா?
Huh? What's that noise?
மாட்டிக்கிட்டா மாட்டிக்கிட்டா மாட்டிக்கிட்ட பாத்தியா?
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
No! just a blasted toy. Stop laughing.
All right.
சிரிக்காதடி.
Well.
Hey.
Hiya.
ஐயாவா? ஐயா. Cute.
Why you? Oh, just you wait. Rematch.
Are you all right, Sandrone?
Quit your fussing. I don't.
All right. I'll.
நான் இந்த வட்டம் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் போறேன். மாட்டிப்பாலோ?
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she.
This one.
She avoided that one then? All right. What?
மாட்டா பாரு.
Looks like you lost again, Sandra.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Bonk. ஒத்துக்கிட்டே இருக்கேடா.
Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you all right, Sandrone?
Oh,
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Nah, forget it.
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation.
I told you. Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door and biting yourself to my
யாப்பா
tea
பார்த்தாலும்
parties, going
பாடிக்கிட்டே
wall.
இருக்க. டீ பார்ட்டிக்கு இன்வைட் பண்ணல வர்ற.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you,
Arlecchino,
Arlecchino,
Rosaline.
I will not forget them.
எதையும் மறக்க மாட்டேன்.
We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your?
I'll miss you, Sandrone.
Oh my god, செம. ட்ரோன் பறக்க விட்டாங்களா? பாறா.
Bye, Sandrone.
பாவம்.
I'll miss you too, Columbina. Sorry, what was that?
Hey.
Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong? What do you want?
உங்களுக்கு இப்ப என்னடா வேணும்?
Oh, nice ears.
வேணா நல்லா இருக்கே சொல்லி பழகு.
This. Huh? It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too. Doesn't know how lucky she is.
ஓகே, இது முடிஞ்சதா? அது என்னது?
Moon prayer candy!
Moon prayer candy!
Moon prayer candy! Buy a whole box, share it with your friends and family!
Candy? To share?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Fancy a box of Moon prayer candy?
Sure.
கொடுங்க.
I knew you would. Now, what flavor would you like?
I'm not sure. What flavors do you
என்னென்ன
have?
ஃப்ளேவர்ஸ்லாம் வச்சிருக்க?
Is this for yourself or as a gift?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd recommend
Lacaberry,
apple, lockaberry, or...
Do you have nocturnal blossom flavor?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not...
No? Okay.
You did say this was for Hey, now that's a creative idea. I've never tried it before, but if you're happy to wait, I can see about whipping up a batch on the spot. While we're at it, you got any other ideas?
போடு ஒரே கலவையா வந்து சொல்றாளே கேண்டி, இதெல்லாம் நல்லா இருக்குமா?
Here you go. Every flavor.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. You brought me a whole bunch of new business. It's like I hope you and your friends have a lovely...
Okay.
What is going on over here? It
என்ன
looks like
அது?
fun.
ஓ, அந்த சேவ சண்டை மாதிரியா?
Hold it right there! You can't run away from me, Moon Goddess.
Are you talking to me?
Of course. Do you see anyone else here dressed up as the Moon Goddess besides me and you?
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Anyway, there's no time to waste. Get ready. Meet my partner, Stacko. Well, don't just stand there.
நான் தான் அது. ஓ, அதான் சேவ சண்டை மாதிரி தான் போல.
So I need to select a partner and partner.
பைமான் உள்ள இறக்கிடுறேன். போடு.
Whoa! Am I seeing things? Where'd you get a Kuhenki? They're super rare. That's great. But you can only bring one partner to battle.
They all look so eager to be picked. Which one should I choose?
இவங்க ரெண்டு பேரும் அடி போடுவோம். ரோபோட்டே நம்ம சூஸ் பண்ணலாம் கைஸ். அவ ரோபோட்டோட ஃபேர் ஃபைட்டோட வர்றா.
I'm not sure what this bot is trying to say, but it seems very happy. That bow. Does it want to dress up as the Moon Goddess too?
Testing! Testing! Oh, this is an emergency broadcast! An exciting battle is about in this corner! We have the Moon Goddess and her... And in the other, we have... this announcement is harder than I thought!
Bro, I thought I explored everything, but நிறைய மிஸ் பண்ணிருக்கேன்னு. ஓ, தெரியலையே, அது மேப்ல தானே போட்டிருக்கு இல்லையா? இந்த கேண்டி எல்லாருக்கும் தரணும், கொடுத்துடலாம்.
Only one Moon Goddess can be victorious in this
அந்த Moon Goddess நானா?
Without further ado, let the Battle of the Moon... I don't care who we're up against. Let's strike first. Stacko. Ho-ho-ho! The robot has kicked things off with a change of formation. But how will this affect the battle? Nobody knows. The other party chooses to attack.
என்ன ஆகுதுன்னு பாப்போம்.
Stacko! The attack lands! And if those sizzling sounds are anything to go by, okay then. Stacko. Empowered state! They're absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night. This leap! Oh, they chose defense! But Stacko's about to attack with full force! The battle is heating up fast! Go for it, Stacko! Set Kuvaki to maximum!
ஐயோ, போட்டு பழக்க போறாங்க.
Stand this blow? And what will...
Don't be afraid. Fight help.
உனக்கு எப்படி பிடிச்சிருக்கோ சண்டை போடு.
It's both robots empowered now! The attack comes in, but oh, attacks repelled! Opposites, what a powerful repulsion!
அட்டாக்க ரிப்பல் பண்ணி விட்டு முடிச்சு விட்டுருச்சு.
Crashes into... Stacko! Oh, Stacko is down for the count! You did your best, Stacko. I'll take you to Ino's for a checkup right away, don't you worry. Well, you beat me fair and square, I guess. Honestly, I underestimated you.
I think my partner deserves most of the
Just you wait.
நான் பெரிய ஆளாயி திரும்ப வந்து ரீமேட்ச் போடுறேன்டி. நான் இருக்க மாட்டேன் நீ. இது என்ன கடை? சொல்ல மாட்டான். Hi, I know, hey.
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa, you're cheating.
I'm not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some...
Moon Goddess, help me.
என்ன ஹெல்ப் பண்ணுங்க, அவ ஏதோ பண்ண போறா. bro ஆலிஸ் கிட்ட பார்பலோத். போயிடுறேன் அடுத்து.
Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. All right, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you.
We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored Kuhenki. Each round, they draw one Kuhenki from their opponent.
எங்க அக்கா ரெஃபரன்ஸ் வரும் அங்க, அதனால தான். ஓகே.
When a player has two Kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must be kept. The round ends when a player can't form any more Kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a...
புலம்பினா மூஞ்சில ஸ்டிக்கர் ஒட்டி விளையாடுவாங்க guys.
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed before...
Alrighty then. In that case, the two of us will join as one team.
Okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. I don't want to hear...
Sure. And if we win?
If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again, which means all my stickers so far
looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go clockwise.
Okay, choose பண்ணு.
Nice! That's a pair!
Go, go, fly!
Go on.
இப்படி பேரா சேர்க்கணுமா?
I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
Phew, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Let's see who's gonna be the unlucky one!
ஹைட்ரோவே போறேன் புரினா மேல பாரத்தை போட்டு.
Good luck, everyone.
Let me pick a good one. You're looking very pleased with yourself there. What happened to being a huge Grumposaurus? I won. Duh.
பயமா மூஞ்சி. குழம்பீனா?
Don't fidget too much, I know, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls. If a pair of Kuhangi get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh?
இவன் மட்டும் தப்பிச்சுக்கிட்டே இருக்கா.
I've lost.
Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute!
You think so? Shame.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
அது சரி. Leonator Rizzi.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Ugh, she can barely see. All right, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem.
Yes.
The culprit is...
Ineffa!
Culprit?
Quit acting dumb, Ineffa. You're not wriggling your way out of this one. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. You were keeping track of it the entire time. Exactly! Why I know so—
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations? But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly...
Alright, everyone grab a sticker.
Yalla, Ineffa மூஞ்சில ஒட்டுங்கடா.
Take that!
அடுத்து பார்பெல் ஓத்தா, அத போய் பார்க்க போலாமா? எங்க இருக்கு அந்த பார்பலத்து? நிப்பர் மோடா. ஏய், என்னடா பண்ணிக்குது ரெண்டுமே? அருமையா பேசிக்குது. ரெடியா?
I wouldn't say it's unfair. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kids? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No, nothing you need to...
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. I need this self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your verdict.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeko to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going to know. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodeko's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be highly concerned about. I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodeko permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I...
I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I said it now, I can't take it back. That would be more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. But as you've seen, I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustration. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Well, can I play? I can't guarantee that I'll win a prize.
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
நான் இங்க ஒருத்தவங்க இருக்கன்றதே மறந்துட்டாங்க. ஓ பின்பால் மாதிரியா? ஐயோ ட்ரை அகைன் கொடுத்துட்டேனா? சரி ஒரு வந்ததுக்கு ஒரு தாட்டி விளாண்டு போயிடலாம். ஐயோ பின்பால்ல இருக்க ஸ்மூத்னஸ் இதுலயும் வரல. Okay.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle in your path.
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy wind. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodoko, if that's what you're into. Anyway, you can take or leave my suggestion. All my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it now?
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm begging you. No.
Wow. What a lovely sculpture. Classic and cute at the same time.
There you have my sincerest Thank you for sharing your precious time with me.
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me.
நன்றிகள்.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
No,
I am the Hexen Circle member they call Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Pleased to meet you too.
Hyposelenia. Now then, Miss Columbina.
Divination. The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me what would happen
From the perspective of the one seeking answers, perhaps. As you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the unknown, resolve your doubts, and soothe the confusion in your heart.
The unknowns on my journey.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then hydromancy is the more precise option. But that is a complex affair, and to relegate that majestic art to the status of a festive amusement would seem somewhat uncouth. Besides, it is sometimes better to not know fate with great certainty. Hence, I shall use the suitably festive Lunar Arcana to tell your fortune instead.
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display possible. People like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Peering too far and too clearly into the future is detrimental.
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Before we begin, are there...
Let's stick to...
very well. Now, try to relax. Cast your mind upon the things you have...
Okay. Stop.
Would you like to cut the cards yourself? No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the seeker, that is to say, you, I shall decipher the cards. Please, draw the first Lunar Arcana. Now, draw your second card.
Second card எடுத்துக்கோ.
This will step. And now the third Arcana. This is the present.
இது present-ஆ?
Finally, the last card.
இது future பத்தி பேசுறதா?
This shall speak of the future, which...
Kuvaki.
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. Something has exerted an influence upon this card, causing it to be... What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Perhaps this is the... Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny the validity of this card and draw the future. Well then, let us flip the Lunar Arcana in secret.
Sure.
அதுதான் நம்மளா தொடவே இல்ல.
Destiny. No surprises here.
Destiny
The
என்னடா
card that
3
represents yours is
The moon.
indeed.
இதான் என்னோட destiny.
The moon can
Correct.
represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. False peace, destructive calamity, and the world-changing power that lies within.
எல்லாமே அப்படியே
When the moon
சொல்றியேமா.
is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface. It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty and deception, where one must face inner challenges.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card, which serves as a basis for the interpretation. Now then, flip the second card.
Past. என்ன இது?
The Hermit, but inverted.
Hermit but inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. When inverted, it represents isolation, truth out of reach, and a path that leads one astray. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the Hermit inverted represents a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance, but for reasons that others cannot perceive. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way. Rather, you went astray.
Is this about how I became Kukai despite not wishing to become a god? And how I joined the Fatui because I yearned for a place to belong?
I suspect only you know the answer to this question. All is not lost. The past is in the past, and so it shall remain. Oh my. The Lovers. One of the most interesting Luna Arcana.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that of another. A precious and wonderful thing indeed.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently, and they are very good to me. I like them a lot.
ஒரு போட்டோ எடுத்துக்கோ. சரி கேப் ரைடனை பத்தி எப்ப சொல்லுவானுங்க?
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The Lovers can also represent important decisions, perhaps related to a parting of ways. Now, if I were to guess...
இதாடா சொன்னேன் எங்க அக்காவை பத்தி சொல்லுவாங்கன்னு. சரி ஓகே. நான் மூணுக்கு போறேன் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம் விட்டு. ஓகே.
Parting with Fred, but rest assured, this is not the end of
இது உன்னோட ஜர்னியோட எண்ட் இல்ல.
There is always another story waiting.
The future.
ஃபியூச்சரை போய் கார்டு எடுத்து பாரு.
Well now, it's finally...
I'm ready.
Very well. Flip this card. Oh.
இது டெத்தா?
Miss Barbalos? What is it?
அந்த கண்ணு டெத்.
This card is death.
Yes! Yes! A rule of death.
That doesn't sound...
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end, but at the same time, it can also represent rebirth.
Okay.
Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different potentials.
If death spells the end, is it unavoidable?
Death தான் எண்டுனா நம்மளோட இத தவிர்க்க முடியுமா?
Said, Divination can only display general trends. It is a rough guide, but it does not show predetermined outcomes.
Oh, okay though.
Allow me to summarize it. In the past, you may have lost your way, but now you have gained
ஆமா
new
என் ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ்
connections.
இருக்காங்க
And
எல்லாம்
you now face an important
ஒரு
decision.
முக்கியமான டிசிஷன் எடுக்க
One
வேண்டியது
that may bring about a great change in what is
ஆமா.
yet to be. This change might, in turn, be the end of all things.
இது எல்லாத்தோட முடிவா இருக்கலாம் இல்ல
But
ஒரு ஆன்மமா
remember,
இருக்கலாம்.
everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your
இது எது
destiny.
வேணாலும் மாற ட்ரை பண்ணலாம் ஏன்னா
You
மூணு தான்
must
உன்னோட
see the
டெஸ்டினி.
truth clearly.
The truth. Thank you, Miss Barbalon.
ப்ரோ ரொனோவா தான் ப்ரோ இப்போ மை அக்கா ரைடன் இல்ல நேம். டேய் நீ அக்காவை பத்தி சொல்லுவாங்கன்னு நான் ரைடனை பத்தி ஏதோ கொடுப்பான்னு சொல்லி உட்காந்துக்கிட்டு
Some
இருக்கேன்.
people dislike
போட்டு
divination
தள்ளிடுவேன்டா.
for fear of glimpsing an ending to their story that they wish was not so. But I can see that you're different. The result of this divination will not sway your decision. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker.
நாங்க கைட் பண்ண தான் இருக்கோம்.
We are here merely to...
I understand.
Go then and illuminate your future, Miss Columbina. The moonlight that shines from you now.
இன்னொரு தட்டி விளாடலாமா? இந்த பந்து நல்லா இருந்துச்சு. அங்கிள் வார்க்கா.
It'd be rude to just leave without saying anything. But at the same time, I don't want to barge into their lively conversation just... Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you, Grandmaster.
Oh, a gift for me. Thanks.
The north wind left in the lurch.
கேண்டி சாப்பிடுறீங்களா?
This has piqued my curiosity. What if we were to add citrus and other spices, then enhance the flavor via caramelized? Perhaps I should take the time to...
ஏதேதோ சொல்றியேண்ணா. வார்க்கா அங்கிள் நீங்க ட்ரை பண்றீங்களா?
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you.
Oh.
Yeah,
the north wind left in the lurch.
Ooh, I get one too? What is that? Oh, it's so familiar. Don't... Seems I'm a proud...
எங்க டோரிட்ட போய் ஒரு சாக்லேட் கொடுத்துட்டு வந்துறேன்.
But I was aiming right at it. Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so... That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear... Dear, oh dear, what are you saying?
எப்படி பேப்பர் ஃப்ராகால மூவ் பண்ண முடியும்?
Move. Even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try?
12% offer கொடுக்கறேன்.
This time, just think about how much experience you have. Darn, I used up all my coins. I'll be right back. Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night.
பாத்துட்டேன் வாவாத்தியார் ட்ரைலர் எல்லாம் காலையிலே பாத்துட்டேன்.
I'll have to wait a whole year before I'm back. Next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa, what's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work. I haven't known them long enough.
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game?
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora. After that, but with your sharp eye, sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right?
change tracks.
Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Don't sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Vera.
Let's see now. Wow, very good. That's... And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy.
Yes.
You said we were just coming here to say...
I did, but then I recognized a few more...
Do my eyes deceive me?
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
பாரு அவன் வளர்ந்துட்டான்.
Someone...
Well now, since you came all this way, why don't you try it?
He'll have a go.
It's only one free try per customer.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit and healthy.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf. Firecracker.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Yes, I
அந்த
can.
கடைசியா அதுல பார்த்ததா அது
You've
சிமுலக்காவா?
become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing. The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are made of gold. Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps them from talking.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last on.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's... May the engine in our hearts propel us to the stick.
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are you doing? Running into the rings like you got them all so quickly. I have never seen anything like this in all my travels. But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be...
எல்லாம் அவங்களுக்கு தெரியும். அவங்க வேர்ல்டுக்குள்ளே அவங்க போயிட்டு வந்திருக்காங்க.
Next time I see the great mage Alice, I shall
Thank you, Dory. I had a...
now for your prize. Oh, sweet grand prize. Oh, a good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Okay, What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already cleaned? Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead.
You can have it. Huh? But don't worry about it. It will be happier.
Thanks so much, miss. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this... Daddy, look! That's the... forget it. She is the moon goddess after all. I'll think of some other way to swing this.
Oh. You can take mine if you want.
ஆட பாவிகளா டேய்.
What?
என்னடா இப்படி பண்ணா டோரி எப்பறா வியாபாரம் பார்க்கிறது?
Why are all these bleeding?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
அவ்வளவுதான் கைஸ் எல்லாம் முடிஞ்சுதா? கடைசியா அது ஒண்ணு இருக்கா? போய்க்கிட்டே இருக்கு ஆனா ஏதோ அந்த சம்மர் ஈவென்ட் மாதிரி இருக்குடா.
A soft and furry creature that bounces and jumps.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Moon Goddess, வாங்க.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodoko from a distant archipelago. The most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles,
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble started. Recently, I found a lovely beach, the same beautiful jelly color as my hometown, and so I dove in to have a look. Only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little spiky fish everywhere, looking to turn me into a Dodoko kebab. I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth, but my tail was sorely hurt.
Couldn't you just boom them away?
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that you, Moon Goddess, can understand animals. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. I be driven out of these waters for good, and my winter holiday would be. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your intelligence.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime
Please, the
festival goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess. But there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoko. Besides, this is your home. You should be...
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, madam.
Oh, that's quite all right. We do many, like myself,
troublemakers.
Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a... In our eyes, every creature who yearns for... But perhaps in yours, we Dodoko are... fluffier and more
Yes, that is a much easier image to follow.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tail and follow me into this...
இதெல்லாம் முன்னாடியே ஏற்கனவே வந்தது தானே. இதெல்லாம் நான் ஏற்கனவே எங்கேயோ விளையாண்டுருக்கேன்.
The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kufa. I think they call
Sorry
this
guys, இன்னும் இது எவ்வளவு நேரம் தான் guys இது?
novelty.
Indeed! And how did it...
Not bad.
Any guilt?
What do you mean?
Oh, wonderful! Lovely answers to all 3 questions. You've passed the safety test. Now I can remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can use this to...
இத வச்சு வெடிக்க வச்சிரு.
I will.
எல்லாத்தையும் பேசிட்டேன் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு. ஆல் டன். எல்லா ஸ்டாலும் முடிஞ்சது. Why not?
Traveler.
Hey there, Columbina. Are you done checking out the festive amusements already? Are you sure you don't want to look around some more? You might not get another opportunity.
நான் கிளம்புறேன் 3க்கு.
What I'd like to do is
Actually, I like to bit more fun. Okay. The candy first சாப்பிடு.
Oh, candy for us? Thanks a bunch, Whoa, this one's intense. What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste? Oh, sounds good. Paimon's drooling it.
Yes.
Hey, gotcha. Let's...
அது தெரியுது. ஆனா candy கொடுத்து பழகணும்.
And, yep, here we go. One per person.
It's so sweet.
Traveler. Paimon.
candy கொடுக்க விட மாட்டறான்.
Finish with the festival
திமிரு
already?
பிடிச்சவன்.
Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there?
வா போடு. நாட்கோராயில இருந்து என்ன சேஸ்னாக்கியா தூக்கி போடுங்க.
This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home," and there were friends at every turn.
வாயிட்டு போகுது. அது அவங்க விஷயம். ஏன்டா நீ தடுக்கிற? ஏன்டா இப்படி இருக்க? கைஸ் ரஞ்சித் கூட யாருமே சேராதீங்க. அடக்குமுறை பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்கான்.
I only wish it could last longer than. Yes.
நாங்க இங்க தான்
you're
இருக்கோம்.
right.
கவலைப்படாத.
The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer night.
யாரா ட்ரோனை பறக்க விட்டுக்கிட்டு இருக்குது?
The moon.
அழகா இருக்கு.
Happy moon prayer night, dear.
Happy moon prayer night.
Happy moon prayer night.
Happy, happy, happy. என்னடா
Time flies when you're happy.
Looks like the time has come.
போயிட்டு வாமா நீ.
Columbina.
You're heading off then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there.
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory endnote.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We know.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's
ஐயோ
mood.
எல்லாரும் gift எடுத்து
But I
வந்திருப்பாங்க.
suppose
ஏன்டலாம்
friendly
ஒண்ணுமே இல்லையே.
passion is not to be stopped, eh?
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
Cute.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the
யார்
liberty
இதுல
of
அழகா
creating one for you.
வரைஞ்சிருக்குது? ஆல்பிடோஸ் சிறப்பா வரைஞ்சிருக்கான். அதாவது வேற யாரோ தானே வரைஞ்சிருப்பாங்க. சூப்பரா இருக்கு. என்ன இளவனே தெரியல இது. டியூரினா அது சரி. ஓகே இது கூட ஓகே. வார்கா நல்ல ஒரு பென்சில் ஆர்ட். டிராவலரும் பைமானும் ஏதோ இந்த ஆர்ட் மாதிரி இருக்கு. ஆர்லக்கினோ சூப்பர். சாண்ட்ரோ நோப்பி. ஓகே இது குட்டிப்பிள்ளைக்கு வரைஞ்ச மாதிரி இருக்கு. எஹோடா நெஃபருக்கு பதிலாக இதுவா? ஓகே நைஸ். லாமா
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo. And Mr. Varka did the same for me.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life.
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along
Oh,
rather well.
அப்போ இருங்க. நான் கவனிக்கல. ஓ, இது ஆல்பிடோ வரைஞ்சது. அந்த இது வந்து ஆல்பிடோ வரைஞ்சது. அப்புறம் ஃப்ளின்ஸ் வந்து ஆல்பிடோ வரைஞ்சிருக்கான். அப்புறம் வார்க்கா வரைஞ்சிருக்கான். வார்க்கா வந்து ஓகே மாத்தி வரைஞ்சிருக்காங்க. வளர்ந்துருவேன் கேப். இது ஆர்லக்கினம் வரைஞ்சிருக்குது.
Oh, wait. Was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing. I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
One for the hat guy. The hat guy, yeah.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole moon prayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. Lama, I figured it out. Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
Oh, okay.
That was a very long time ago. Oh.
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
Quite. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know.
All right.
அவ்வளோதான்.
In that case, call him Bean.
I'm ready.
கிளம்புங்க. கடைசி வரைக்கும் உன் கூட இருப்பேன். வா போலாம். ஸ்பாய்லர்ஸ் ஆகடா. என்ன ஸ்பாய்லர்ஸ் என்னாச்சு?
In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon.
அங்க போய் என்ன பண்ண போறேனே தெரியல.
Able to send messages to my friends, the Kuhenki, the animals of Nod-Krai. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon prayer night comes.
ஓ 2 நிமிஷத்துலயா? ஓகே. நான் ஸ்பாயிலர்ன்றத நீங்க தான் போட போறீங்கன்னு நினைச்சேன். இல்ல வேற யாரோ போட்டாங்கன்னு நினைச்சேன்.
This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with
Okay, இங்க தான் கம்யூனிகேட் பண்றாங்களா? ஓகே.
Eternal moon,
Frost moon,
iridescent moon. When the
gate to the moons.
சோ என்கிட்ட ஒரு மூன் இருக்கு, ஆர்லக்கினோட்ட ஒரு மூன் இருக்கு, இவட்ட ஒரு மூன்
Moon
இருக்கு.
marrow preparations are complete.
அங்க ஒன்று வச்சாச்சு, இங்க ப்ளூ வச்சாச்சு, நீ ஒன்று வச்சுட்டு நீயும் கிளம்பிடு, நாங்களும் வீடு பக்கம் பார்க்க போறோம்.
Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never.
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage.
My only piece of luggage. கவலைப்படாதம்மா, ஜனவரி மாதம் உன்னை நான் எடுத்துடுறேன் என்ன பண்ணாலும். அப்புறம் நீ இங்கே இருந்துடலாம்ல. எப்படி
I can already feel the moon calling to me.
You will see Aizen in Genshin. Aizen வராரா? Bleach Aizen அவரா?
Your home lies on the far side of this light,
ஒரே ஒரு
Columbina.
நிமிஷம். வந்துட்டேன். அம்மா.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray
ஒரு
to the
ஒரு
true
ட்ரூ
moon.
மூன்ட்ட நம்ம
Columbina.
ப்ரே பண்றதுக்கான இது வரும் அப்படின்றா. ஓகே.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
உனக்கு எப்ப சான்ஸ் கிடைக்குதோ அங்க வந்து பாரு. ஓகே. ஓகே.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss. Call them.
Yes.
அத மட்டும் ஞாபகம் வச்சுக்கோ. ஜனவரி மாசம் நான் என்னன்னாலும் எடுத்துக்கிறேன். எத்தனை பேரை நான் தெரியுமா டியூரின் எவ்வளவு பேரை தெரியுமா நான் உனக்காக விட்டு கொடுத்துட்டு இருக்கேன். ஜனவரி மாசம் ஒன்னு நான் வந்து
And remember,
போட்டு எடுத்துறேன்.
come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then, farewell, my friend.
கிளம்புங்க. கிளி வந்திருக்கலாம். அழகா ஜாலியா என்ஜாய் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்திருக்கோம். ஐநோ கூட அது பாட்டுக்கு சேர்ந்து பாம் தயாரிக்கிறத பத்தி பேசிக்கிட்டு. பாய்.
Thank you. This was my happiest night in Teyvat.
எங்களுக்கும் தான் கொலம்பினா. farewell. போயிட்டு வா. ஆரைபியா. என்ன பிளஸ் பண்ணிடுச்சு குழம்பின. யாராக கத்திக்கிட்டே கிடக்குறது. இப்ப மூணுல இருந்து காட்டுவாங்களா?
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
ஏய் என்ன இது?
Columbina.
All three moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death,
அட
time,
பரதேசி.
space. They all believed I would fail.
அட பாவி.
But
Oh
Teyvat's
my
primordial
God.
power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
Thanos அண்ணா, வர்ற மாதிரினா. மொத்த மூணு பவர் இருக்கனால பையன் ஒன்று விளையாடுவானே. ஆனா இத பண்ண இவன் சரிச்சா கெதி ஆயிடுவான்ல. ஆனா இவன் மூணு பவர் எடுத்துட்டு வந்திருக்கான். அதனால இவனோட கேட்டது கிடைச்சிருச்சு.
It's the only way.
எங்க போற?
I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina!
ஏய் எங்க நீ போற?
No!
மூணாவது மூன் அவகிட்ட தான் இருக்குல்ல. 2 மூன் மட்டும் தான் வந்து இங்க இருக்கு.
Do not try to control me.
Columbina.
நைஸ். எண்டிங் சூப்பரா இருந்துச்சு கைஸ். பெர்ஃபெக்ட். ஓகே புரியுது. எண்டிங் வேற மாதிரி.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt? I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexen Circle by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's border.
So இவன் தான் டேவியாட்ஸ் பார்டர்ல வந்து எல்லாத்தையும் இது பண்ணிருக்கான்.
I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nod-Krai, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables.
தெரியவே இல்லாம
Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone and you were falling in.
அவன் மட்டும் தான் தனியா போனான். அதை நான் தெளிவா பார்த்தேன். என்ன ஏதும் அஃபெக்ட் பண்ணல.
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rerir and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
Seen in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy and Revir's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec. Where's Hat Guy?
அவன் எங்கடா போனா?
He'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate, but the look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that
நகிடா
before.
எல்லாரையும் கூப்பிடுவாங்க. சண்டை செய்யலாம் டாக்டர் கூட. என்ன நீ என்ன அவ்வளவு பெரிய ஆளா நீ?
I'm back.
Hat guy.
Hat guy.
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottoro's doing.
Now
ஏமாத்திட்டான் அம்புட்டு
the
பேண்டமையும்.
first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
அவனால உள்ளே போயிருக்க முடியல.
Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
அதுதான் எல்லாத்தையும் பிளான்
That's
பண்ணி தான்
exactly the
பண்ணிருக்கான்.
possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands.
இடத்துக்கு தகுந்த மாதிரி அதை மாத்தி அதை அவனுக்கு சாதகமா அமைச்சு எல்லாமே அவனுக்கு இதா மாத்திக்கிட்டான்.
Then he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location.
Okay.
In other words, to
இப்போ
Dottoro's
குலமினாவும்
side.
டாக்டர் ஸ்ட்ரேட் தான் இருப்பாங்களா? ஓகே ஓகே. கேப் அவன் டிராப் அவுட் ஆனது இன்னைக்கு தான் தெரியுது எனக்கு கேப்.
Once he had her under control, the
இருந்தாலும் அவன் முட்டா
teleportation spell
பயமா
remained
அடுத்த இதுல அவன்
active,
பாஸா வந்துட்டான்.
and he manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes.
ரெரிரை விட
It was already too late.
ஐ மீன்
even as
அந்த
we were
5
leaving the
இதை விட ரெரிரை விட எனக்கு வந்து டாக்டர் வந்து நிறைய ஆரா கொடுத்தான்டா. ஒரு நல்ல ஒரு வில்லனிக் ஃபீல் கொடுத்தான்டா. ரெரிர் மங்கிட்டுடா அவன். அவன் ஒண்ணுமே பண்ணலடா அவன் குஜால அந்த.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all 3 moons.
So, where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we can't, and in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia.
நான் ஹெல்ப் பண்ண வரேன்.
Even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on harbingers drawing
பட்
steel
இவ போய்
against one
சொல்லலாம்ல.
another.
என்ன மேட்டர்னா இவ போய் சொல்லலாம்ல. இந்த மாதிரி நீங்க அங்கதான் இருக்க சொன்னீங்க. ஆனா அவன் வந்து குழம்பினாவை கேப்சர் பண்றதுதான் மிஷனேவா, அவன் அப்படி மாத்தி விட்டு போயிடுவானோ. ஹரிச்சாவை அவ பக்கம் திருப்பி விடலான்னு பார்த்தேன்.
Then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead. Time is short, so I'll make the
ஓகே தான் அது 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 இப்பயாவது ஆர்லிக்கினோ யூஸ் பண்ணுங்கடா. ஆர்லிக்கினோ சாண்ட்ரோன் இவங்க எல்லாம் யூஸ் பண்ணுங்கடா. ஒய்யால அந்த இன்னுமே என்ன நாள் ரெரியல் ஃபைட்ட அது ஒரு இதாவே ஏத்துக்க முடியல. என்னடா அது டேய்.
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in.
அப்படியே ஒரு குத்துக்கலமா இருக்கான். உடைஞ்சு போய் என்னைக்கு உட்காராத. எவ்வளவு கேவலமான விஷயமா இருந்தாலும் சரி.
It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact.
ஒரு பாசிட்டிவிட்டியா இருக்கான்.
So Dottori's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though.
ஆனா ஒண்ணும் பண்ண மாட்டான். இல்ல அவனாலயும் எதுவும் பண்ண முடியாதுன்னா எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு.
Tavat's destiny is fixed. And that does appear to be the
பாசிட்டிவிட்டி
case.
கொண்டு வர்றான்ற.
Well, what makes Dottori so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, Who's to say we can't do the same?
நம்மளும் ஏன் அது பண்ண
You of
கூடாது?
all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet.
இதுதான் ஆரம்பம். நீ உன்னையெல்லாம் ப்ளேம்
And
பண்ணாத.
you're not alone in that.
உன்னால
Everyone
என்னடா
here
பண்ண
does,
முடியும்?
whether they've spoken thus far or not.
இங்க இருக்கிறவங்க யாராலையுமே எதுவுமே பண்ணிருக்க முடியாது. அவங்களுக்கு என்ன தெரியும்?
But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again.
வாங்க திரும்ப போய் குழம்பி நாம மீட்டு அவளை வீட்டுக்கு அனுப்பிச்சு வைப்போம்.
That's exactly how
At
a knight
least-
should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, honorary knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Mark is right. This is far from over.
Yes, come on!
Dottore already way overdue a butt kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else feel?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbine's
அதேதான்.
whereabouts.
Come on.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nod-Krai's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in the
Aino and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dottori's.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet. But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf and do everything in our power to...
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dottori's way of doing things. So I can try to predict his next
Final
move.
scene. இன்னும்
I'll
எவ்வளவு
help
நேரம்
with your
இருக்கு?
investigation.
Nice. Looks like we
அஞ்சரை
have
மணி
our
நேரமா
basic division of
உட்கார்ந்து
labor.
எப்பா ஜென்ஷினே பாத்துக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
I'll get in touch with Flint's and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the
சாப்பிட
Lightkeepers
வர
on
செய்யணும்.
board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the knights present in Nod-Krai to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of those living here.
Understood.
That's it then. Good luck.
ஓ ஓகே. ஃபீலிங்ஸ்
I
ஆகுறாரு.
never thought that
கவலைப்படாத.
Columbina would
காப்பாத்தி கொண்டு
become my
வந்துடலாம்.
real name. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
ஆக்ட் 6 முடிஞ்சது அவ்வளவுதானே? ஓ மை காட். நல்லா இருக்கு இந்த போட்டோலாம். எடுத்து வச்சுப்போம். அடுத்த வட்டம் யூஸ் ஆகும். இந்த மொத்தமா மறந்து போயிடுச்சு. ஆக்சுவலா இவங்க சொல்ல வந்த கதைய 2 ஆக்ட்ல முடிச்சிருந்திருக்கலாம் guys.
Ad Astra at
2 ஆக்ட்ல
Thank you for
முடிச்சிருந்திருக்கலாம்.
complete.
அலவலா கொலா கொலான்னு இழுத்து என்னதுடா இதெல்லாம் வரல. எத்தனை விஷயம் இருக்கு எப்படி பாக்குறது? 11 விஷயம் இருக்கு கைஸ். 11 விஷயம் ஸ்டார்டிங் கைஸ். புலமைனா வரக்குள்ள சேர்த்து அந்த பக்கத்துல உள்ள இருக்கிற கேரக்டரையும் தேங்க்ஸ் ப்ரோ. 6 விஷயம் உங்க கான்ட்ரிபியூட் பண்ண தேங்க்யூ. ஓ வெல்கம் வெல்கம் கேப். என்ன பண்றேன்னா அவ்வளோதான். இதில் 100% பண்ணிவிடு, இது 100% பண்ணிவிடு, இது 100%, இது 100%, இது 100%, இது மட்டும் நான் பண்ணி வச்சுட்டேன் உனக்காக. இதுக்கு அண்டர் கிரவுண்ட் ஒன்று இருக்குது, அதுவும் 100% பண்ணிவிடு. எல்லாம் 100% பண்ணிவிடு. ஓகே, ரஞ்சித்தும் நீ ஏரியா பிரிச்சுக்கோங்க. ஓகே ஓகே கைஸ், இதோட இந்த லைவை முடிக்கிறேன். Bye bye. See you. Ta-ta.